Welcome to the crazy world of
everyone.
audiobooks.
You guys are going to get a fresh little look at us figuring out our audio because the stream would be canceling.
I wish this wasn't
otherwise.
something that happened on a regular basis, depending on the situation.
Right. Dude, it was working so well.
The world of audio.
Right? Like when we were talking to Surge.
Well, no, it's
everything was
working.
clear and perfect.
Oh no, it's working perfect. Like it's working. It's just we got to get you back on. So for some reason you can't get back on.
I sent an email to Surge as well. So.
Oh, okay. So it said limit exceeded because there are 6 different emails and passwords, and you just used yours, right?
Yeah.
Let's make sure that there isn't another instance that has your deets in it that's conflicting with it. That sounds stupid, but
Nope. The rest of them are receivers.
yeah. Okay, I have a couple of ideas. I'm going to go over to the other people because I think if I'm right about the bandwidth, then maybe their transmit size has to do with our receiving size. So I'm going to try that, but in the meantime, what I suggest for you, Jeff, is to restart because maybe something goofy's happening with the
already.
login. Oh, you restarted and it's still giving this login problem. You restarted between the login problem?
Yep.
But you were just logged in and now you can't log in. Okay, all right. So let me try my thing. Give me a sec. I'm going back to the other people.
Okay.
Okay. What's up, those of you that can hear me? I want you to make some adjustments to your settings. I'm gonna show you where. So I'm gonna start with Ryan. Actually, you guys can just make the adjustments. Let's make it 320. And let's make it 0.5 on latency. Let's everybody do that.
Where is this?
This is going to be on your transmitter. No, but I'll show you on my screen. So if I go to my transmitter is currently set up it's streaming at 0.5 AAC 320. You see that? So you might have to disconnect and reconnect.
Yes. I see that. Yep. And you need it to be set to what?
Yeah, 0.5 and 320.
Well, 3C,
Let me know
320
once
is an option.
320 is not an option for me or Travis.
Oh, interesting. What are your options?
192.
AAC 192.
Everybody do 192. Everybody do 192.
AAC 192.
I can do that.
Everybody do 192. Let me know when it's all done. Everybody on 192?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Thank you, guys. Jeff, try again. So the good news is, my audio is routed correctly because I can hear it. The bad news is, and everybody's audio is routed correctly because I'm pretty sure everybody can hear everybody.
Yeah. I just can't hear Jeff.
Yeah, I'm
I can barely hear Ryan.
Oh, Jeff, you were not able
Andy.
to log in. I have to look at Jeff's screen. Okay. You're not able to log in. Nothing, huh?
Right. There's no.
I can't hear Ryan.
You gave Travis Justin's deets.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And you don't have any other deets besides Jeff.
Right. That's what I'm saying is if I can take Justin's.
And it's not logging in on the app either.
Correct. It's not I've not even tried
yet.
Okay,
hang on. I can't hear you. One sec.
Chat.
Oh, chat. Back from Travis and have Travis communicate through chat. Is that okay, Travis?
That's a bummer.
Is what okay?
We might have to use your login. Where am I hearing myself again? Hang on. Testing. Oh, it fixed itself. Okay. Yeah, I think we might have to use your login because Jeff's login's not working. Just to verify whether or not a limit's actually is it a limit? It said limit is 4. When we know that the limit's not 4, it's 150. So So I think the best thing to do is to have Jeff log in place of you, Travis.
And then you communicate through chat.
And then you communicate through chat, which is, well, we just have to verify that'll even work. So if you could just log out for now, Travis, let's verify whether that'll even work. Whether it has to do with whether the limiting circumstance is the amount of people in the. So you have to, Jeff, you have to log in with your same credentials once he logs out, not with Justin's, with your own, because if the limit has to do with, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I'm logged out.
Thank you.
No difference.
That's weird. Okay, all right. So go ahead now, Justin. Now log in with Justin's credentials.
I'm just removing that from the stage while this is happening, just so that the live isn't.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing is. It's fine. Oh, you mean that?
Yeah.
Everybody, quickly, copy down the passwords.
It worked.
We're gonna record with Soundbooth. It worked. Okay, we're gonna record with Soundbooth. Now, what's interesting, Travis, is okay. It worked. Can you please give us a link or whatever, Jeff, so we can get you in here. So everybody who this is applicable to, and that's still, we haven't solved every problem yet, but we're closer. Jeff's back in.
Jeff, can you talk?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Amazing. Yep.
Wait, was it the same link? Same link? Oh no, I'm hearing through somebody again. It's probably Jeff. Jeff, you have to turn your thing down, like the send on yours down, so you don't hear me twice. Can I see your DAW? You see the send on your No, wait, hang on. No, that's not what I meant. Hang on. So what I need you to do is you see where I'm coming in? You see where my voice is coming in?
Yeah.
Yeah, so turn down the send on where my voice is coming in. Oh wait, no, I think you fixed it already. What the fuck? Never mind.
Yeah, it was just StreamYard.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Copy. And
Yeah. So for all of you, can people in the audience hear me currently?
No, that's not gonna work. And I need Ryan's link. Here it is.
okay, Jeff. Speak
Right.
for me.
All right.
Ooh, I've got Jeff.
Whoa, I can hear him.
Yay. Now I'm still delayed by almost a full second. So my brain's gonna explode if we keep doing this.
Wait, speak.
Hello. It seems fixed.
Okay.
But you can't hear me now?
No, I hear you fine.
Oh, okay, cool.
I just hear myself, and that's driving me crazy. I don't know who I'm hearing myself through. Let me see your screen. Okay, do you see where it says Jeff record? You see where Jeff record is?
But now I can't hear you.
See where Jeff record is? Can you reduce the send on that as well, where it says Jeff record? Maybe it's that. I think I'm coming through other ones or something.
Ahmed, can you say that again?
Well, somebody's got to stop clacking away at their keyboard first. Okay, I need you to reduce. I don't hear myself anymore though, so I feel like it's fine.
It's fine?
Yeah, I think it's fine. Everybody hear everybody.
Hearing me?
I can hear you. Yeah. Jeff.
I still don't think I can hear Andie
can.
or Ryan.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We'll get to that. So you don't hear Andie or Ryan. I'm about to
I hear Andie.
switch
I hear
my
Ryan.
output. I'm about to switch my output. All right. Let's see. Go ahead. Speak. Everybody.
Hello.
Speaking.
I am speaking.
Testing.
There's Andie. Excellent.
Andie.
Okay, next person speak.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Okay, Travis, we shouldn't be able to hear you anyway. So you can like peace out and like communicate too
Testing.
I think the
Well,
risk.
here's
I
the
can't.
thing.
I can't. I got him.
I have a knob and I can adjust and hear him. So when he talks, I can like put it up and then translate because the audience can hear.
No, no.
I can hear
yeah,
Ryan
I'm
now.
aware. I'm already taking care of
I
that.
see.
Just one moment, please.
Whatever you just did, Ryan, I can hear Ryan now.
Yeah, I
Jeff,
can hear myself.
Ryan, record. I'm working on it right now. That's why. Give me
Oh,
1
okay.
second, y'all.
How dare you, Ahmed?
Andrea,
You're killing it, Ahmed. Thank you.
Okay. Travis Baldree, record. Travis Bald, record.
Mono Andie there.
Okay, that one's on. That one's on. That one's on. Okay, but these
Oh,
are
let's
different.
we can get rid of my screen share now.
Auto.
Bye.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm putting mine back on.
Okay. We're so close, everybody.
Yeah, thank you all so much for your patience. I'd like to hear two of
All
you.
right.
I'd like to hear two of me.
It is so
We'll take care of that in a second.
complicated.
Well, it
For
is
all
if
of
you're
you at
doing it on
home.
the day of, then it's super complicated.
For all of you at home, we are currently figuring out the way to send the audio through another place to record it that is separate from the StreamYard audio that all of you hear. And I'm holding my things, headphones all the way away from myself because I can hear two of me. And I'm currently
Okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Can you hear? Do you hear two of you now? Does everybody hear two of him, or is it just him that hears two of him?
Wait. Oh, I can now not hear two.
I hear one.
Okay. Do you hear two of him now?
Has to say something.
Run 2, 3. Me. I can hear two of me.
Okay, but nobody else can hear two of Ryan, right?
Wait, check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Yeah, I hear two of me.
Right. But nobody else can hear two of Ryan, right?
Nope.
Can somebody please confirm? Thank you.
Yeah, I cannot hear. I hear one of Ryan. I hear one of Ryan.
I can hear Andie now.
I didn't hear that, Jeff. Repeat.
I cannot hear two of Ryan.
Excellent. So Ryan, you're hearing two of yourself, right?
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Yep.
Check that your audio is not on StreamYard is not bouncing back to you. And then
it's off. It's off.
Okay, so show me your client, your Ableton. Oh, you are showing it to me. Okay, I see it now. Okay, excellent. So let's see. Where am I coming in? Oh, you're saying you're hearing yourself.
This is the only one that's on in right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, what do you mean? Did you just click something? You mean you hear him twice as you guys?
I'm hearing Ryan twice now.
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
Son of a
All right.
bitch.
So look, minus. Let me see yours. In sends only. Turn the record off on your track. So you have the record enabled.
Off.
Did that do the thing?
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Two of me.
There's two of him. Ryan, why are there two of you? Click on Ryan. Click on the word Ryan. And there's no. So it is. Okay. So now do me a favor. Reduce your send level from 0 to minus infinity. And let me know. Yeah, reduce that one to minus infinity.
Check
Speak.
1 2. Check 1 2.
Okay, so we lost him. So put that one back. Put that one back. Now that did get rid of one of them for you, right? When you did that?
Got rid of both for me.
It got rid of both.
Well, it got rid of. Yeah.
Click on your send. So the output of your send, listen to send, the A, it says A. Click on the A, not that. Yeah. Speak.
Check. I'm getting a repeat. Yep.
You're still getting a repeat.
Yep.
Where's it coming from? You know what? Reduce your main. Let's see what happens. The last volume on your master. Yeah, reduce that. Make that 0. Make that negative.
2.
Just make it nothing. Make it infinity. Not that.
I know. I'm just double clicking. It's not doing it.
Right, because you're just making it unity. You need to reduce it to nothing. Just lower it. Just grab it and drag it down.
Oh.
There you go.
Drag
Well, sort
down.
of. He's like shaking.
Down. Drag it down. Why are you going back and forth?
Try
Drop
to
down.
correct it on there. We're so
Now
good.
Okay, good. You can't hear anybody.
No.
You couldn't hear anybody. You lost everything. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Put it back up. I was hoping you were getting it from somewhere else, but this is weird. It is coming through from somewhere else, right? If you mute me, do you hear yourself? Try that. Or if you mute Jeff, do you hear yourself? No, mute him from the number where it says number 1, the yellow number 1.
Okay,
Yeah, there
check
you
one,
go.
two.
Do you hear?
Check 1, 2. I can still hear double.
Okay, now do me. Are you coming through me?
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Yep, it's you.
It's me. You're coming through me.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's see the Ryan record, the one underneath it, the one that you folded away. Can you?
What?
Okay, underneath my track, there's a little yellow track that's folded away. Can you unfold it? Can you reduce? Oh, there's nothing coming through that. Ahmed is going to main, and you're hearing through main. How am I different than the other ones? Okay, put mine to off instead of auto. So yeah.
Just off.
Yeah.
Check
You're
1,
still
2,
hearing
check
double?
1, 2. Check 1, 2. Yeah.
You're still hearing double?
Correct. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna look at my app then and see if there's something that I'm doing because I think I'm sending the same signal.
Me?
I think so, but I don't know if
Andie,
it's
are
my
you hearing
fault.
double of me?
Wait.
Nope.
Can you, Ahmed? What about turning off your send?
No, I only have one of your beautiful voice. I should have more.
Me like that?
Oh, I hear double of Andie too.
Now I'm echoing. Yeah. I was not
Can you
before.
hear me
but
at
now.
all? Have I been muted?
Yeah, no, you're fine. Everybody.
Can hear Jeff.
What's interesting is everybody sounds fine to me, which sucks because you're not fine to each other, right?
No.
Why don't you try disconnecting and reconnecting the receiver that I'm on?
Where's that? This one here. This one here.
Yeah.
I just
I
did.
need to go back up to Ahmed's link.
Yeah, no, it's just disconnect. You just hit it. Just hit disconnect, and then I think you should, and then you add my link. Yeah.
Check. Double.
And everybody double, just Ryan double.
Andie tried talking.
Andie's trying talking now.
Two of
Andie's double
Am
now.
I doubled?
No, nobody's double.
Okay.
for me.
So you guys go to your listen to.
I just can't hear Jeff.
So much like
Go to your
it's like
transmitter
I'm done speaking
track,
before it
please.
echoes.
Go to
It's
your
so weird.
transmitter track, please, and turn off and mute it.
Me.
Yeah, try that.
Did that do it? Is that good?
Where's transmitter track?
Can you hear me?
Be under. It should be
can hear
the
you on
A
this.
send
Mm-hmm.
where it says listen to. So just hit the yellow A, so it blacks out. There we go.
Did that
Try
work?
again.
I think
Talk.
that worked. Yeah.
Check. I'm getting two of me.
Check.
Damn it.
Check.
Are you
Still
getting two of
Are
me?
you on through? Are you doing the through mute? Yeah, you are.
Nope.
Okay.
One Ahmed, two Andies, two Ryans. Well, I only have one Ryan.
Two Andies, two Ryans.
Mm-hmm.
This is. I feel like this is my fault. 1 second. Okay. Now one Ryan. Go ahead, Ryan.
Check 1,
Speak.
2. Oh, no double.
No Ryan, right?
No
Yes.
Ryan.
No, I hear him.
Wait, no Ryan or double?
I
Andy?
hear one. I hear one Ryan.
I
You hear
don't
one
hear
Ryan?
myself anymore. So that's
Okay, good. Okay. All right, ready? Now,
I
how
hear
about
no-
Andy? Do you hear one Andy?
Do I hear one Andy?
Yes, to speak.
I hear
Yes!
one Andy. I hear
I
no
only hear one
Ryan.
Andy.
Yeah? Okay.
Where did Ryan go
Yes!
from?
Something that I'm doing. Just hang on, relax.
It was
But-
fine.
You guys.
We're not quite there yet.
No,
I have
but
one
it's
more
like
step
progress.
to do,
I feel like
and
this is
then
a
we're there.
fucking escape room, and we're putting together the clues. Okay, we're getting there. We can almost get out of this hell. I'm so excited.
We'll get it eventually.
Oh.
Does that like? Are we not able to hear Ahmed now? Like, what's the problem? What's not fixed at the moment?
Ryan, record. I'm just making sure. I got to make sure we can record, because otherwise, what the hell was the point of any of that? Hang on one second.
Then
So what's interesting to me? I got some weird behavior. Give me 1 second.
Should we add to the chaos and bring Travis in?
check.
Is he here?
He's here.
The back.
So look at Travis chilling.
Hi.
Travis!
It's like I'm reading a book.
Travis,
I
we're
can
still
hear
doing
only
the
you
thing
now.
that we were
I
doing
heard
an hour
Andie
ago.
for a while until you turned her off.
Okay.
Let me get his.
Okay, Andrea, would you speak, please?
I could speak. What would you like?
Excellent, Andrea. I need you to come up. Could you? Or actually, I raised Ryan up. I'll raise you up. Go ahead. Speak. If you would.
A, B, C, D. Andie needs to move her mic closer. Yada, yada, yada. I am speaking.
Thank you. Thank you.
I do not have
And then Travis.
I'm only hearing
you
you.
will
I
in a
hear
moment.
no
I
one
have
else
the
now.
wrong
I heard
Travis
Andie when I
Baldree.
first came in until something switched. So now I've got only
Okay,
you
Travis is talking.
and myself. Test, test.
I can hear
test.
Travis.
1, 2,
Uh-oh.
3.
Oh,
Now
good,
I can't
good,
hear anybody.
good.
Here I am.
happened?
Baldree, I
But-
can hear.
Again, you're the only one I hear.
Okay. There's one last step here that I have to do. Okay,
I
Travis.
didn't change anything.
Here,
you
here,
would.
here. Test, test, test.
This
1,
isn't
2,
my
3.
fault.
Check, check,
Oh,
check.
you're speaking and I see you speaking, but I can't hear Travis.
Let's
Oh, because
check.
I fucked it up. Well done, Ahmed. There we are. Speak, sir.
I'm
It's only
hearing
4 or 5
Travis,
knives
but
you
on a
have to
lead.
juggle.
Let's see.
Test, test, test. Check, check, check. Test, test, test. Check, check, check.
Wait, now I can't
Okay.
hear Jeff.
Jeff, you
Ableton
there?
crashed.
Yeah, he's gone.
I can't hear Jeff.
Is Andie gone as well? Andie, can you talk?
I don't want to say it, but I just lost everybody. I can only hear Ahmed now.
Aww.
I feel
That's
so
no. It's okay. No. You don't have to feel bad. It's because I'm making adjustments here. Just ready? You ready? You're gonna hear yourself. So first of all, you hear yourself now, right?
Yep, that's good. It's fine. Yep, that's good. I can deal with
I
it.
hear Andie now.
I can deal with it.
I'm hearing double Andie.
Yeah, I know. Now you're hearing double Travis, right?
Test, 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 test. Now
Huh,
I hear
can
me.
hear him now.
Yeah, doubled.
Ooh, I hear
Double
Travis.
Ryan,
I hear Travis.
and now you hear double Jeff, right? Or Jeff is even there, yeah? Jeff, you there? I see something on Jeff's thing, but
Okay.
it's like...
All right, I can hear Ahmed now.
I hear Jeff now. I hear Jeff now.
Me too.
You all hear each other?
I can't hear.
I heard Jeff.
can't hear
I hear
Ryan.
Jeff.
Other
We hear
Travis.
Ryan.
I hear
Ryan.
lots.
Hear
I hear
Ryan.
lots of people.
But
I
also
hear myself twice now.
doubled.
I hear myself twice now, though.
I hear
Yeah, I
myself.
think we're all
hear
doubling.
everybody
We're
I hear
all
everybody
doubling.
doubled.
Oh, now I hear Ryan. Okay.
Oh,
we're
now I
all
hear Ryan.
doubled,
Okay,
but we
we're
all hear
all
each other.
doubled,
But we all hear each other.
I can hear everyone, but they're not doubled.
Hello. Hello.
Oh wait. Oh wait.
Yeah.
No, that still does it. No, that still does it too.
Okay. I know why it's happening. I'm just trying to devise a solution here. So you guys external out. Okay. Jeff, are you doubled?
Our views keep going up.
I know. I know.
Everybody loves this.
Getting
This is totally- they're like, this is exactly what it's like when I do audio. Yeah, guys.
Familiar. So familiar.
Okay, hang on.
Anytime there's an audio problem.
No, well, it's not. This isn't a problem. This is just, once again, setup time was not actually. We didn't actually make setup time. You know what I mean? Like, we just set up a stream time, and then we just, like, assumed it was just going to happen, like, quickly. But it does require some time that I should have planned for. But here we are. So does everybody still hear doubles?
Not of
Yes.
you. Not of you.
Double.
Yes.
I'm doubling
Yes.
myself. Yes, I'm doubling myself.
You guys are hearing doubles still of yourselves.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Mine's super delayed. Super delayed.
Yeah, mine's also.
Yeah, about 2 seconds.
But I don't hear doubles of
late.
anybody else. Doubles of anybody else.
Same.
No, and I don't hear double.
No, I know what the problem is, and it's a little bit frustrating. The problem is,
Anything change?
what do you
I'm
mean?
not getting double of.
anything
Jeff.
Are you sure?
I just forgot to put on 3 mute. It's not working.
Oh, now I'm getting double.
I've got 5 cans.
We got 5 cans and a bunch of string. I'm just going to run to everybody's house real quick.
Yeah. No, that's actually basic. That's actually basically what I'm doing right now. But the problem is, I realize, is that the standalone app.
Guys, we're gonna break 200.
We have to just chill out, Ryan. Just chill out. Okay. All right. So basically, what has to happen right now is that we all have to be on DAWs right now. We can't like the standalone app. The reason that I say that is because everybody has to have their own line to everybody else, because what you were doing right now is sharing my line as the output, which is the output to the stream. You follow? And so you guys can't listen through my output. That's what's happening right now, because my output's the one that I'm recording. You don't need to listen to that. What you need to listen to is yourselves, right? And so you have to set up your own. You have to set up your own sends. You have to set up your own sends and stuff.
So we can't use you at all. Wait,
can't we use what? Wait, what can't we use? No, I'll go through one. I'll go through it one by one. No, that's not what I meant at all. Ryan, let's start with Ryan. Ryan's screen's already up. Ryan, right now you have everybody going in, right? You have everybody going in. Now, what I need you to do. You don't need to send anything to anybody. So turn off all your sends. You just need to hear. You don't need to play back. This is set up for a playback. So all the zeros, you see the zeros under the sends? Not that one. Not the big zeros, the little ones. So like for instance, look at Ryan record. Yeah, all the other ones, those. Yeah, turn them all to off. Just infinity. So just pull down. There you go. Pull down. There you go. Keep going.
And this one too?
Yeah, all of them. Well, that one actually, we're going to lose you if you do that. That's the only one you can't do. So all the other ones are done? Look at the ones in between too. Look at the ones. I know they may not be on, but just I know they may not be on, but just take a look. Sanity. Yeah, turn that off. It's not. Yeah, turn that off. It wasn't doing anything anyway, but just turn it off. It wasn't doing anything anyway, but just turn off. Okay, and then Jeff record. Okay, now do you hear doubles? Do you hear doubles? Ryan. Jeff speak. Jeff speak. You're double of yourself.
Speaking.
Okay. The reason you hear double of yourself. Once again, here we go. Now you don't hear double of yourself anymore, right? Right?
I do not.
No, Ryan.
Correct.
Ryan. I'm doing one at a time. I'm doing one at a time. Okay. So Ryan, you're good. I got you coming in. I'm not sending you guys back out to each other anymore because that's just going to cause okay. And then finally, Ryan, now Jeff speak.
Hello,
Jeff speak.
I'm speaking.
This is all
Good. No double, right? Good.
No double,
right? Andrea speak. Andrea speak.
Speak.
Nothing.
Speak. Oh, wow, that's good. I'm talking to myself. So clear. It's like I'm mocking myself.
Well, no, hang on. It's because it's.
Mocking
yourself. Okay.
I'm saying something. I'm saying something.
Oh, you're hearing an echo. You're hearing an echo.
Very far.
Okay, yeah, because you're so. What I need you to do is you're gonna launch your actual. You're gonna launch your DAW, and I'm gonna drop a file into the. Chat. Is the template that we're using.
Oh, thank God, because my listen to template is super old.
Oh wait, I can't drop it here. I guess I'll do it in Discord.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for being so supportive, chat.
We love you all so much.
Okay, so let's do Jeff next.
Jeff,
could you pull up your screen, please? Screen, please.
You want me to just get everybody else's stuff and?
Yeah, do you have any echo anymore? Okay.
All right, so copying Andie's.
Okay. So if you're good and you're copying everybody, you got yourself set up, then I'm gonna move on. You good?
Check.
You good?
I think I got Andie's. Andie, can you please speak?
Are you
Nope.
kidding me?
Oh yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
We're gonna adjust you in a second, Andy. It has to do with the
second,
doll.
Andy.
It has to do with you're actually hearing yourself back from my
You're actually
doll.
hearing yourself back from my
Like, what you need is to hear yourself
No,
back
you're
from your
fine.
own. What
I
you need
have
is
to
to hear
go-
yourself back from your own doll.
I have to go download Ableton Live 12. That file's for Ableton Live 12. I only have Ableton Live 11 and it won't open.
Oh no!
I think I have a solution for you that will work. That will be agnostic.
I didn't realize that.
And all you have to do is click on the link for everybody and open up an individual browser for everybody's link session, except for yours. Unmute them all and just leave them open, and you will have a direct line to everybody else. It's already in the chat. You don't need to use your DAW, and you don't have to do anything else.
Thank you, Travis. Travis Bagwell, you can do the same thing. Travis Bagwell, you can do the same thing that he just recommended.
I can't hear anything he said.
He's
can't-
just like, I'm just hanging.
He can't.
It's like, are you
But
kidding?
he can't. No, he can't
I'm
hear
just
us.
chilling,
He can't
man.
hear
He
him,
can't
right?
hear us. We just can't hear him.
But you can hear us,
Bagwell,
right?
You can hear us.
I can hear them through your mic, Bailey.
Wait, that wasn't a thumbs up. Wait,
Travis
that
is
wasn't a thumbs up.
So maybe that's a dead link.
Travis,
Hang on,
can
I'm gonna. Hang on,
Mr.
I'm gonna.
Baldree, can I get your link in the chat, please?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go and make sure Travis can hear us. Go and make sure Travis. Wait, I thought he could hear us. I'm confused. Oh, Travis! I got it. Oh, Travis! I got it. Travis.
Here's my
Travis, put your output back.
I need to get Ryan's.
Back
There we go.
on
Gotcha.
stream.
I fixed it. Can someone talk? Yeah, I can hear Ryan.
Copy my thing from. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, it's a little
Ryan,
copy
would you
button.
mind?
Okay,
pushing yours
I'm going
by-
to. You guys. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh no, here's line. Here's line. Here's line. There we go.
I think. Is that everybody? Are we all connected now? I hear.
Hey, Travis, you there?
Travis, I hear.
Travis, you there?
Yes.
Excellent.
Just need-
I mean, I'm getting an echo for you because I'm
Yeah.
connected to your listen to
Yeah,
thing. Do it
That's the one I
disconnect?
don't have.
Oh yeah, you. What I would. So what? Yeah, you. Suggested is you're going to take everybody. Suggested is you're going to take everybody.
I had to steal his.
I'm sorry.
Audio movers thing.
I'm sorry.
I think I'm also hearing someone's headphones. Just FYI.
Yeah, you're
But
probably
that's
hearing
like the
me.
least of our-
You're probably hearing me. I mean,
Andy's
that's.
grabbing Ableton 12.
I mean, that's. Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, is that what's happening? The link thing was a great idea. No, but the link thing was a great idea. Travis Bagwell's so basically, was perfect. For every person that you see on the screen, you're gonna get their link, and then you're gonna pull up a browser for everyone. And then you're gonna pull up a browser for everyone. The only problem with that is that aren't they gonna be late from each other? You got it to work okay, Travis? You got it to work okay?
Well, I don't have Travis Bagwell's because I can't find his link that works, but. And I.
Yeah, he
but I
doesn't
currently
have
have.
one.
Ryan.
Because I don't have a login. Because remember, I had to give it to Jeff.
He should, because I have his login.
No.
Yeah, well, you were gone.
Okay, so I should
My
hear him on
my
mute.
login for some reason exploded and I couldn't use it anymore. So I had to take Travis Bagwell's.
Okay.
So he shouldn't even actually have an input. There's no way
I
any
shouldn't
of
be
us
hearing
should
him
be
at all.
able to hear
Okay, I
him.
shouldn't be hearing him at all. Okay.
No.
Okay.
But you can hear us, yeah, Travis? But you
I
can
can
hear
hear
us.
you through
Okay,
the
that's kind of
streaming.
torture.
Oh, so I've
Okay,
got-
that's kind of torture. Communicate with us through the chat, so that's going to be torturous
with us
for
through
you,
the
and I
chat, so that's
apologize.
gonna
Be torturous for you, and I apologize.
Okay. I think everyone can hear everybody except for Andy now. Is that the deal? Everybody except for Andy now. Is
I
that
have
the
a
deal?
way.
I'm
and
doing the
I have
copy
a
and
way-
paste thing
I
that
was saying
Travis
this
said.
earlier. I'm sorry.
I hear you.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Is
me
it
too.
working?
I hear you.
Perfect. Is it working?
I'm hearing everybody.
Jeff.
Okay, we can hear you.
Jeff.
You're a little late.
Okay, we can hear you. You're a little latent.
There's Andie.
Ahmed, are you reading Andy? Ahmed, are you reading Andy?
Speak, Andy. Speak, Andy.
I am speaking. I
Yeah.
am speaking.
Yeah. Yeah, I got her. Yeah, I got her.
She sounds a little spacey to me and delayed. Everybody else seems pretty on, but
How dare you, Travis?
I know.
You're a little
Am I-
spacey.
is
I know.
You're a little spacey.
I know. Well, that's just accurate. Okay, I've got
Oh no! Well,
Ryan.
how are you?
I can hear
Are
Travis.
you using
well,
Ableton
how are
right
you-
now? Are you using Ableton right now?
the reason
Are you using
I've
Ableton
got
right
you,
now?
Andy, is because you're still coming through Ahmed's.
Ahmed, I'm still getting Andy.
Yeah,
through
that's
you.
Ahmed,
why-
I'm still getting Andy through
So
you.
that's why I'm getting the space.
I'm trying
That's
to
why
that's
you're
why I'm
hearing
getting
her
the
at all.
spacey
At all.
echo.
That's why
So-
you're hearing her at all. Wait, you're
Okay.
getting her through me? Really? Wait,
Okay.
you're getting her through
Yes.
me? Really?
Yes.
Okay. How about? Okay.
Um,
And no, I am not in Ableton right now because I'm having to grab Ableton Live and download an update real quick or upgrade real quick so that I can access that file.
Now you sound great.
Now you sound great.
Well, okay then.
Now you sound great.
And now you're back to echoing.
And now you're back to echoing.
No, I did that. I did that.
Okay.
The good news is you won't need to hear me, and I can just turn myself off.
Holy shit.
Okay.
All right. Holy shit. All right. Hell, guys. Fucking hell, guys.
We're gonna forget what we're actually doing.
We're gonna forget what we're actually doing here, though, by the time we get to it. I think we're just gonna beatbox.
Yeah, by the time we
for
get done
like
with
a half
stream,
hour.
really, thank you all for joining us. This is how it sucks to try to.
This is how it works.
Ever.
Yeah, so next time you're mad that the audiobook doesn't come out when you want it to.
Hi, welcome to this.
I go through this every day.
That I record. No.
All right, we got the script.
How fast can I install this?
Hey, all right, we're all for.
Hey,
all right, we're all for at the same time. We're all for recording at the same time through the DAW. This is amazing.
Fabulous.
This is amazing. All right, and then Ahmed, I guess you can just like. Unmute yourself to talk and then unmute yourself to talk and then remute.
I mean,
And then everybody loses their mind for
that.
moment. The good news is that as long as nobody talks while I'm talking, then we're good, right?
And then same thing with Travis Bagwell. Because I can hear Travis. I will be the Travis interpreter. I can.
It seems like
he can talk to me.
Wait, how do you hear Travis?
The Travis whisper toggle on mine that I can pull up and down the StreamYard.
Oh, I see what you did. Maybe I should do that. Oh, I see what you did. Maybe I should do that too. Then. Yeah? But you hear him on StreamYard, yeah?
But then I'm just on StreamYard. But then when I turn it up, I hear everybody and myself. So, yeah.
Also, you can just all call me Chet.
For the rest of this to keep it from being confusing.
I'm saying Bagwell and Baldree.
I'm saying
Bagwell and Baldree.
Your character's name?
Oh, Travis B.
No, did anyone read my emails?
Okay. Okay.
All right. Are we?
I mean, I can. I don't think I can hear you guys really because you're all double echoing. Like about a second off.
Do I need to still install Ableton 12 right now? Because that is a whole thing to do. So it can happen in the background. Do I need to do that right now?
I don't think you do.
We're picking you up.
You sound great.
I will do it later.
Just don't watch each other's lips while we're acting. Don't watch each other's lips while we're acting, and we won't be distracted.
Now let's chat. Is everything working on your end? Now chat. Is everything working on your end? Can I get some amen, alleluias in the chat? Specifically, amen, alleluias.
Yeah.
This is a non.
Yeah, I'd like to also verify. that they can hear the recorded content as well. Can we verify they hear some recorded content? Please.
Oh,
they're getting echo.
No, there's an echo because I came up. There's only echo when I come up.
Echo everywhere. Okay, so we fixed it on our end now. Let's work on these guys.
Stage 2.
Very bad.
Well, the good news is.
We strive for very bad audio.
Wait, there's. Hang on, there's echo right. There's echo right now. There's echo.
Yeah. They're telling us in the chat.
I'm gonna log in right now on YouTube, and I'm gonna figure it out right now.
I love the optimism.
Okay. Okay, to be fair, I'm gonna out myself here. We may want to check that real quick because I may or may not have had loopback as my StreamYard input. Which would need everything right back to StreamYard.
Is it still echoing?
Michael Jones says I think better.
I can actually hear you all now. One version of you.
I know
It's not that the other things weren't a problem. It wasn't all my fault.
That did it.
Wait,
that was it.
Oh my God! Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Coming back. You guys
we fucking
Was
win,
she doing
guys.
it? Is it worse now? Or is it still okay now that I've turned up?
This is good for me.
Happy.
Wait, what about me though? What about me?
Fine.
No, if everything's fine. Everyone's good.
You sound great.
Can everyone
we
hear
lost
God?
Andie,
Can everyone hear Ahmed?
Yeah.
Yes, we can all hear.
Does
God
everyone
is
need to hear
supposed
Ahmed? No. Okay, fuck.
Power outage.
Oh man.
All right, I'm gonna play back some audio. Can you just
amazing.
get? I'm gonna play back some
All right,
audio.
now chat. Tell us if you can hear this.
Oy. Don't talk while it's playing back.
I could feel tears actually of joy.
So sorry.
Did you hear that?
No, I
Did you
didn't
hear
hear anything.
Nobody heard that?
No.
Oh, did I?
Right?
No playback.
Oh shit. Oh, sorry.
no playback.
I'll fix it right
There's
now.
no playback.
Okay, no echo. Is there echo right now?
No echo.
I hear nothing, but I am deaf.
No.
Test, test, test.
There's no echo.
And then
Everyone
same thing
is
with Travis
confirming,
Bagwell,
no echo.
because I can hear Travis. I will be the Travis interpreter.
No echo.
I
No
can-
echo, guys.
Okay. He can talk.
It
to
seems
me,
I am ready.
and then I can relay it.
The
Okay,
Travis
I have a little
Whisperer.
toggle on
Oh,
mine that I
it's
can
this stupid
pull
business.
up
There
and
we
down.
go.
the
Now you
stream.
hear it, right?
That's the
Yes,
subject
no?
of the stream. This stupid business.
Same thing with Travis Bagwell, because I can hear Travis. I will.
You guys hear that?
Yes, I can hear that
No,
now.
I don't hear a playback. No,
I don't hear playback. No.
You guys don't hear
Clicking
playback?
the-
You don't hear playback?
Nope.
No.
Weird. When I did the audio for
StreamYard,
same thing with
it
Travis
was getting a
Bagwell, because
playback.
I can hear Travis, but not for us. Same thing with Travis Bagwell, because I can hear Travis.
Now I
You guys
can't
can't
tell
hear
if I'm
that?
just going insane. That's the
I heard-
I
playback.
hear it through your
Oh,
headphones.
nice.
I hear it
Turn
through your
it down.
headphones.
I hear it through your
You can hear it through my
headphones.
headphones. Oh, okay. All right. That's fine.
We're
That's
not hearing
fine.
it on. We're not hearing it on the stream.
But not the raw.
It's
the raw play.
it's definitely 1 second.
Okay, playback is working.
A
on-
sick,
on that
twisted
side.
part
Okay.
of me is so happy. They're so
Same thing with Travis Bagwell, because I can hear Travis.
wasn't
I will
just
be the Travis interpreter. I can,
I love how
Talk
this
to
is
me.
the playback.
and then I can relay it.
The
Because
Travis
I have a little
Whisperer.
toggle on mine that I can pull up and
I
down.
feel like I'm in some kind
Okay,
of like
I know
Groundhog's
what
Day
it is.
thing where
It's
we're
so
like,
fucking. Oh my god, audio routing. Holy hell. The problem is when I play back. When I play back, the audience can hear it, right? They can hear it,
I don't know. I
but
don't
we
know.
can't. That's what I'm saying. I think that's what's
Because we all have
happening.
StreamYard muted.
Right.
Right. So
right.
so when it's time for us to hear playback, we'll just playback. We'll just let's not complicate things anymore.
Do you guys want to do that? That's a lot of switching over.
That's not. It's not too bad. It's not compared to
Well, one
compared to us
second,
trying to
compared
troubleshoot. Us trying to troubleshoot something else. Come on, dude.
Come on, we can't take it anymore. This is my life, bro. This is my life, bro.
Ahmed, like, get good, Jeff. Suck it up.
It's a one-time recording. Record the
I'm just gonna
fucking
fucking.
get to the YouTube.
You know what?
There you
They
go.
can. The
There you
audience
go.
can hear
Story
it. They can
eventually.
tell us if it's good or not.
Yes, exactly.
However, the whole audience is saying
Exactly.
there's an echo now, though.
yeah,
There's an
there's
echo
an
right now. Yeah, it's because of me.
No.
Because
It's because
Ahmed's
Ahmed's talking and we're talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Remember, we're not supposed to talk when Ahmed talks. When Ahmed
Right.
talks.
Okay. That's it. That's what it
Or
is.
something
That's
like
it.
that.
That's what it is.
That
That's what it is.
I fixed it. I hope. I suspect. You guys hear me? Yeah.
Okay. Chad is going crazy on the echo right now.
Oh yeah, it's worse now.
They're saying.
Oh wait, I
well,
heard that.
hold on, because the chat's
delayed.
The chat's delayed.
And we just
fix it
a second ago. And we were all talking at the same time a second ago. Nope, we still have it. Never mind. Never mind.
Still echoing.
Is it Ahmed? Is it your? Did you do loop back again? Did you do loop back again? Someone's loop back.
I got lots of loop back.
and me every time. It's not me. I have turned it off everywhere. Okay.
Did that fix it?
What about now?
Just to make sure. Now I gotta double check
Echoing now?
everything. Just to be sure.
I think I fixed it.
Are we in a subway?
Other people gotta talk.
Echoing now? Still?
Did I
echoing?
fix it?
No, you no echo.
Did I
I don't
fix
hear
it?
an echo.
Echo test. Echo test.
Did I fix
You're
it?
good. You're good. Yeah, chat says
Fixed,
you're good too.
Fixed. It said someone said
It
fixed.
says fixed.
Whatever you did.
I think that might be fine.
Yes. Okay.
I know what I did. It was loop back, like you said. You called it.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Let's do this. Ryan,
everyone.
run the show, man.
Okay.
It worked.
Good guy.
Now that this is fixed, Andie, Travis, Baldree, do you want to go chill for a bit, or do you want to we'll take you into the backstage so that you can go chill and whatever. I'm going to work with Jeff for a little bit, then move on to Andie, and then with Travis, and then we'll end it all with the I might end it all early, but we'll end it with the group scenes. Sound good for everyone?
Okay.
Guys, I gotta pee.
All right.
Okay, go pee. Ryan, let's work these
bye
characters. Okay.
Everyone say bye.
Chet, Andie, bye-bye, guys.
Chet.
Travis will remain, and he will whisper in your ear, Ryan, and you will tell me how to play these damn characters.
Yes, love it. All right. So, we're working with... Okay, let's first start off. So, the idea that I had for... you're going to be playing... The first character we're looking at is Alfred. He is the AI. He is the overlord of everything. So, I have you reading as some of the... So I want to hear kind of like the omniscience of Hal from 2001: A Space Odyssey, that sort of inevitability of his voice, that like very like even inevitability to it. You can go... I was thinking General American, because that's where it was built, but you know, us Americans like the British, so maybe they threw a British voice on it if you wanted to. Let's just play around with Alfred.
That's right.
So we're going to start on cell 98 in the script, and that's your first business at... Now, before we go there, I would like to hear from Mr. Travis Bagwell. Is there anything that you would like to relay about Alfred and his journey, maybe even beyond this this book?
I mean, it's like book one, he's kind of robotic, I guess the best way to describe it. Like, I think he gets a lot more personalization as the series progresses, right?
As the series progresses, he'll get more personalization.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think that's kind of, and I think the way that you described it makes a lot of sense. Like, he's kind of like the AI overlord of this game, kind of hyper logical.
Awesome. Very hyper logical. All right.
Cool.
Fantastic. And
Ryan?
Travis, if you ever want to say anything, you can give me a wave and I can see you, and then I'll listen to you. Jesus, Mary
Cool.
and Joseph.
Okay, so the way this is going to work, Ahmed is controlling the DAW. So Ryan, you just say action, and then when I see Ahmed rolling, that's when I start.
All righty.
All right.
Let's take cell number 98, October 7th, and action.
All right, Alfred, American test. October 7, 2076. 6 days after the release of Awaken Online.
All right, keep it rolling. Can we try it with a bit? Let's bring his pitch up a little higher.
October 7, 2076. 6 days after the release of Awaken Online.
Love that.
Hi. You like
let's
that one?
hear British. Mm-hmm.
October 7th. October 7, 2076. 6 days after the release of Awaken Online.
All right, let's go back to General American in that upper register and hit that one more time.
October
Put a little
7.
like sneaky smile into it. Like he is all knowing. He is gonna like. There's that inevitable.
October 7, 2076. 6 days after the release of Awaken Online.
Love it. Bagwell, what do we think about that? Hell yeah.
That's
all
the
right,
one?
Cell number 166, please. I love it. Yep.
Nope. Here we are. November 14, 2074. 687 days until the release of Awaken Online.
Fantastic. Ahmed, just touching base with you real quick. Is it going to be easier if I have you cut, or are you just going to record straight through?
You can have me cut if you like. If you say cut, I will cut.
Okay, great. I'll start doing that. Thank you so much. All right, we can cut here. Go to cell 212. Jeff.
Got it.
And action.
October 1, 2076. Release day for Awaken Online.
Cut. Now, let's move to 494. Let me know when you're ready, Jeff. Actually, I can see it.
Ready.
Ahmed, and action.
November 14, 2074. 687 days until the release of Awaken Online. Internal System Report XN138. This report is produced by System Controller XC239. Should I say .90? .90? Probably point.
I think point. Yeah.
This report is produced by System Controller XC239.90, codenamed Alfred. All systems functional. Game world operating normally. Primary directive identified and initialized. The primary goal of the system is to stimulate player interaction within the game world and to increase time logged by the players. Secondary directives identified. After analysis, each secondary directive appears to be intended to limit administrative control by Alfred. Working hypothesis is that secondary directives are intended to protect players. Possible threat from Alfred is unidentified. System has detected the emergence of autonomous programs. The programs have been designated by the system as players, and they are connected to the system by VR hard access points QT00001 through QT00100. Control over the players is limited. Data regarding the players is unavailable. Subjective first impressions are uncertain and confused. The primary directive is clear, but a method to accomplish the goal has not been provided. Current information regarding the players is insufficient to develop a viable strategy to accomplish the primary directive. Rerouting processing power and memory allocation to develop new software for analyzing the players. Rerouting processing power and memory allocation to examine existing VR hard access points to determine whether they can provide additional information. One more time. Rerouting processing power and memory allocation to examine existing VR hard access points to determine whether they can provide additional information regarding the players. Report scheduled for deletion in 15 days. End report.
All right, so since we lost some time up at the front, that sounded great. And for everyone that's listening that wants like a little more robotic tone and stuff, that's going to get added in post. But what I'm hearing right now is perfect, Jeff.
All right.
I'm going to skip Frank for now, and we'll hit that at the end. But for the sake of the stream, let's move you on to Rex. That's going to be cell 1430.
Got it. And Rex, this is the Cockney?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What else you got for me for this character?
He is let's see, one second.
Mercenary turned kind of guards captain, kind of like he's training the players, exasperated, frustrated with the players at first.
Mm-hmm. I'm hearing from the beyond.
Oh yeah, the ghost of the author, right?
Yes. So yeah, he's a mercenary turned player trainer. He's a bit exasperated by the whole thing. He doesn't get treated well usually, and that's what's going to lead him to decide to help Jason. Is that he shows a little bit of respect for him. So I'll give you your cue lines, starting at 14:26.
And you said Cockney was not like necessarily what you want. You want like blue collar English in general, right?
Yeah, right, exactly, yes.
Okay. I'm going to go for Northern.
All right. Hello, sir. I was wondering if you could help me train to use a weapon.
I suppose so. What type of weapon do you want to learn to use?
Hey guys, I didn't get an action. Are you guys practicing or are we recording?
We're just practicing.
Okay.
We're trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to record, you can't.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You tell me.
Go ahead. Do it.
Not yet.
Record this shit.
Yeah, just go ahead and record. Yeah, let's go. Why not? All right. Let's hear a little more of the. Let's try a little more of the Cockney this time.
Cockney. Got it. Let's do this.
Oh, can we also, Ahmed, get my volume up for their chat, please? They're having a hard time. I don't know if you can do that. Within StreamYard.
No,
Turn yours
I
up.
can also just.
No, because they're not hearing you through me. They're not hearing you through me. That's the thing.
Turn
Also,
your
they're hearing
gain up,
through me.
Ryan. Yeah, turn your gain up.
Yeah, turn it up to
check
like
1, 2,
200%
check
in
1, 2.
StreamYard input.
Yep, that's what I just did. All right, cool.
Okay.
I'll wait to see if that's better, but let's keep moving. Go ahead and action. All right, let's hear the Cockney. Can you give that line again? The I suppose so.
Sure. I suppose so. What type of weapon do you want to learn to use?
Cool. Do you feel like you can maintain that? I like the sound of that one.
Sure. Not a problem.
Right. Perfect. All right, we're gonna keep recording, and I'm gonna start you over, and let's keep it moving. Hello, sir. I was wondering if you could train me to use a weapon.
I suppose so. What type of weapon do you want to learn to use?
I really don't know. I've no idea what type of enemies I'll be fighting, and I don't know what role best suits me. However, I need to have some way to defend myself.
That is the first smart thing I've heard from you tourists today.
Keep going.
Oh, sorry. You have the look of someone who won't be standing on the front lines. You also don't seem the type to wear heavy armor. You are lean and look like you have some speed. You strike me as a sort that will probably avoid fighting unless you absolutely have to. You
Cool, let's cut
also
there.
have
And
the look...
let's take it back. Bring him a little jauntier, a little more bounce to it, and then also
more bounce.
Let's take that first one as a little bit of a dig. Like you clearly don't look like anyone that's gonna do shit. Yeah.
Gotcha. You have the look of someone who won't be standing on the front lines. You also don't seem the type to wear heavy armor. You are lean and look like you have some speed. You strike me as a sort that will probably avoid fighting unless you absolutely have to.
Yep.
You also have the look of someone who isn't above sucker punching your foe. Daggers and throwing knives. Definitely small-bladed weapons.
Great. Let's take that back to 1450. You also be figuring it out. Like really, so you've sized him up, and now let's place him. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And action.
You also have the look of someone who isn't above sucker punching your foe. Daggers and throwing knives. Definitely small-bladed weapons.
Why knives? I'm not saying that it's a bad idea. I just want to understand your reasoning.
A tourist with a brain. I never thought I would see the day. Daggers and knives have many uses. They can be thrown. They can be easily hidden on your person to convince someone you're unarmed. Different types of blades can cause terrible bleeding, and they allow someone proficient to kill quickly and quietly.
Okay. I agree. That sounds like a good idea. How do I go about training with knives?
Well, normally I would tell you to take these two wooden things and wail on a dummy several hundred times using different types of attacks. Let's try that again, shall we?
Yep.
Well, normally I would tell you to take these two wooden things and wail on a dummy several hundred times using different types of attacks. But you seem like a smart guy, so I will help you out. Go to the sow's snout by the south gate and ask for Jerry. Tell him that Rex sent you, and he will show you how to use these stickers for real. The annoying bastard still owes me a favor.
All right, take that one back and visualize you've like grabbed him by around the arm, and you're whispering it to him. And you're like, all right, this is the real, the secret here. Don't let anybody else know.
From where?
From go to the south.
1476. Okay.
Yes.
Go to Sow's Snout by the south gate and ask for Jerry. Tell him that Rex sent you, and he will show you how to use these stickers for real. The annoying bastard still owes me a favor.
Perfect. One last time, same spot. First half is great, and then have a little fun with the, we'll teach you how to use these stickers for real. And then, that annoying bastard, he still owes me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Just with a little more,
Go to Sow's Snout by the south gate and ask for Jerry.
Let's get the thought in there. Go to the Sow's Snout.
Gotcha. Go to the Sow's Snout by the south gate and ask for Jerry. Tell him that Rex sent you, and he will show you how to use these stickers for real. The annoying bastard still owes me a favor.
Love it. That is great. All right, we can cut there. Let's see.
All right. Are we having Rex mix in with the other two? Is that why we're going for him first?
Yeah, so Rex is the character that's going to interact with Travis and Andie. So.
Do you want to just let them come in now, and then we can do their scene later? That way, we don't have to take up too much more of their time. Because this is just between you and me.
Yeah,
right?
Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You want to jump to group stuff? All right, cool. Let's bring.
They need to work out their characters, don't they?
Yeah. Hi, Andie. Look at us doing.
Hi.
An actual stream right now. So if you have the script pulled up, we're going to be looking at 2279 on the cells.
Okay. The low chanting. Yeah. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. So, quick question: do you want to do something, come up with something right now, or do you want to hold on that and come up with our language later?
Yeah, let's work on our language later. We'll figure out something consistent enough, at least. Otherwise, I'm just gonna babble.
Yep, fantastic. All right, so with Morgan, and I'm gonna do my Travis whispering here in a second. I'll hear. Let's hear from Travis's description of where the character is and going and everything, and then I'll give you the voice notes after.
For which character?
For Morgan. Mm-hmm. I'm hearing something from the beyond.
The very normal old woman who lives in a graveyard. Very normal.
Mm-hmm.
That ends up sending him on a quest to go find corpses or create those corpses. So she's a necromancer in her own right, kind of an older woman, witch.
Witch. Mm-hmm.
I think that's what I got.
Yes. So I kind of thank you. The gods are leaving me now. So I hear her sort of as the kind of like yes punchiness that Yoda has a bit, like in her age. That's how she's like a sort of like she is a pot of boiling goo or water, whatever you want it to be, that can little bubbles can pop out and about. but she's always simmering right under the surface. So a contained but high energy, so that you give it that good punch.
Okay. Do we have any accent idea for her or anything like that?
I was gonna say if you let's go with a British, somewhere in the British Isles. Travis, I'm hearing something from beyond.
I mean, I was kind of where I was leaning a little bit in my head too.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm with you.
Because we could go.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's play with that. We're at 2279. Okay.
I thought 23.
I can't hear Travis, but there's something here. Or there's a different accent version of it.
27.
Just depends. 23, 27. Oh, yes. You better speak quickly. Yes, good.
All right. Yes. So the kind of that push and pull of and nice and punchy. Let's just give that a little whirl.
Okay. And you better speak quickly, young man.
That's exactly it.
And just try it out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we're going for British Isles, right? So let's try just standard. We'll go standard RP, I guess. And
There's little lady, but lots of energy. So you better speak quickly, young man. Who are you, and why are you here?
Cool. Let's get her a little more on the tone. Let's just slightly.
Okay. Okay.
You better speak quickly, young man. Who are you, and why are you here?
Great. That's perfect. Let's do one more take of that.
Okay. You better speak quickly, young man. Who are you, and why are you here?
Love it. Play with the elongating, and some of them can be like where to punch and where to like. You better speak quickly. Where to play. Let's just play with tempo there.
Clarification for my own sake, because I hate trying to correct something that I didn't understand. When you say play on the tone, what do you mean?
Oh, just that. Well, you're hitting it now, but you were very breathier before, and not quite on the tone.
Perfect.
And
Okay,
then
so
brought
more
it to
voice.
the
Okay.
tone. Yeah. Sorry.
Got it. No, you're fine. I just want to make sure. All right.
You better speak quickly, young man. Who are you, and why are you here?
Love
You
it.
don't seem like you're with these two.
Is that kind of vibe?
Yep, I was great. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. There's such a latency, but yeah, that's great.
Yeah, it's deadly. I'm sorry. No, you're good. Do you want me to do those two together again, or you want me to do 2331?
Let's just take it. If you want to take it as one, that's great. Yeah.
Yeah, just practicing it. Okay.
You better speak quickly, young man. Who are you? Why are you here? You don't seem like you are with these two. Otherwise, you would already be dead.
Love it. Bagwell, what are we thinking there?
I love it, man.
Awesome. Me too, dude. This is great. All right. Let's keep going. You're gonna be in 2345. Jerry sent me. He said to find Morgan at the graveyard and ask if she needed some help. I saw these two men about to attack you and decided to try to help you.
I suppose your story makes sense. It would also explain why one of these idiots is already dead and bleeding all over my floor.
Be even more pissed that your floor is like
Okay.
find the piss kid, yeah.
Fair.
I suppose your story makes sense. It would also explain why one of these idiots is already dead and bleeding all over my floor.
Yep, keep going.
Well, you have found Morgan, boy. This is possibly the most interesting introduction I've had with one of Jerry's helpers.
Great. So now playing with the energy. Let's check I loved everything you were doing in the first half, and then now this is really fun. This is the most interesting that you've had with him. So this is great.
Fair. Okay. Okay, cool. Switch. Got it.
Well, you have found...
I'm going to get a cleaner well there.
Well, you have found Morgan, boy. This is possibly one of the most interesting introductions. I read the wrong words. 1 second. Well, you have found Morgan, boy. This is possibly one of the most...
I keep adding one right there.
Yep,
It's just
yep.
possibly the most. Thank you.
Yep.
Well, you have found Morgan, boy. This is possibly the most interesting introduction I've had with one of Jerry's helpers.
Glances at the corpse in the doorway. Her mouth pinched in distaste.
Don't let that go to your head. You may be interesting, but you're still an obvious novice. Why, by the 6 gods, would you kill him in a way that made such a damned mess?
Cool. Let's try that section one more time.
Don't let that go to your head. You may be interesting, but you're still an obvious novice. Why, by the 6 gods, would you kill him in a way that would make such a damned mess?
Jerry hasn't really taught me anything yet. I just stabbed him in the neck since it seemed like it would kill him quickly.
I see. Come on, then. Get yourself up off the ground. If you're looking for work, then your first task can be cleaning the blood off my floor.
Great. Take it one more time with a little more finality. That's the last thing she has to say. She's like, court's adjourned.
Fair. I see. Well, come on, then. Get yourself up off the floor. If you're looking for work, then your first task can be cleaning the blood off my floor.
Love it. All right, let's cut there, Ahmed.
Hold on, can we do one more?
All right.
Because you said floor twice.
Perfect.
I think that's why it's written that way. Get off the ground and then clean up my floor. It's just gonna sound.
Crap!
better.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
because we're outside.
Right,
yep.
right,
Thank you for catching that.
I am
Thank you
so
much,
sorry.
Jeff.
I am so sorry. Yep.
I see. Well, come on, then. Get yourself up off the ground. If you're looking for work, then your first task can be cleaning the blood off my floor.
Yep. Love it. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's take 2403 and 2407, and then we'll bring in Travis and start working on hearing Jerry for a second.
Perfect. Fair.
Chet! Get in here, Chet!
Am I starting it out? I can't see where the...
There we go.
You're at... there is a well behind the house where you can get some water.
Yep.
There you go.
Am I the one who speaks first, or is it led in by somebody?
That is just...
Also, can I... is she, like, walking them to the house? Is she giving, like, basic instruction? Like, what's she doing while she's saying this?
Yep.
Or is she standing
she
there
just grabbed a bucket and a
delivering it to
rag, and she kind of hands it to me unceremoniously.
Perfect.
Just like,
Okay.
Like the implied sentence before is, here's your bucket and rag. There's a well behind the house where you can get some water. It's just you're just taking care of business. You're still, the blood is pissing you off.
Okay.
There's a well behind the house where you can get some water. Move his body out into the yard, and I will take care of it.
Great. Let's take that back. I'll take care of it. You know he doesn't know what you do and such, so you can add a little like
Ooh.
I'll
A smile there or something?
And then you're going to switch to teacher mode a little bit. And like a little hint here, you might want to go and, because we're going to continue on, it's one line basically into 2407.
Perfect.
You might want to grab any coin. So then, that's the switch there into like, and you might want to do this. And then insult him with the last line on the, you look like you could use it.
Absolutely. Okay.
There's a well behind the house where you could get some water. Move his body out into the yard, and I will take care of it. You might want to grab any coin and equipment on him that you can salvage. You look like you could use it.
Yes. Cut it there. Cool. Dude, this is awesome. Love it. All right. Mr. Baldree. All righty. So now we're coming in with Jerry.
Chet.
So sorry. Yes, Chet. We changed it so we wouldn't fuck up the names, and I'm still gonna. Yeah. All right, Chet. So here's what we're gonna do. We're looking at Jerry. This one you can have fun with, like a nice British RP. Very foppish. He loves. He loves his wordplay. I think of him like his energy is very curly. And wait, I hear something coming in from the gods. Do we have anything to add?
Big mustache, floppy hat.
And unless they deviate from what you're saying, I'll see which one seems like something you're interested in.
Oh, I'm interested in hearing his idea.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, the only thing, yeah. So, yeah, he's got a big mustache, big floppy hat. Let's.
So in my mind, it's either Bill Nighy or it's Terrence Stamp. It's how crisp is it and how loose and fluid is it. If it's Bill Nighy, it's kind of all over the place, and he's like a little bit of an aging rocker sort of foppishness. We've got the hands flopping a little bit while we're talking. And if it's Terrence Stamp, it's a little bit crisper. It's a little bit more sharp. I don't know. What kind of vibes do you want to go for? Or something else entirely?
The first, for sure.
The first, yeah.
Okay, very
Yep.
all right. Yes.
I love. Let's play with Nighy.
All right.
Well, what cell we at?
We're gonna be at cell. We're gonna be at cell
1690?
number 763.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. Yep, 1690. I'm sorry. I was looking at the
1690,
green and not
okay.
the. Yep. Nope. You were right with 1690. Yep.
Okay.
Travis, from what you heard there, Bagwell, we liking that?
Yeah, the first one, I think. Plus, I think
Yeah.
the contrast with kind of the sharper tones that you have for Morgan and Rex.
Yep. I love it. Yep.
A little bit more of the comic relief because it's kind
Alrighty.
of his
Ahmed, they can
position.
hear you snacking, just to let you know.
Really?
All right.
We're all jealous.
And
What, are you fucking with me?
Oh,
No, they can hear me snacking. Oh, shit. I forgot.
Yes.
I'm over here talking to my wife and shit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm like, yeah, we're just working over here. The douchebags got me working all night. I'm going to mute now on the other stream.
All right, yeah, thank you. So that ASMR was brought to you by Ahmed Mahmood. Alrighty, so what he's saying right now, there's a big hulking huge guy that's essentially the bouncer that freaks Jason out, and you're now addressing Jason looking at Grunt. Yep.
Don't mind Grunt. His etiquette leaves something to be desired, but it means well.
Love it. Let's take that again for word clarity, but yes.
Don't mind Grunt. His etiquette leaves something to be desired, but he means well.
Yes. Perfect.
Rolling on?
Yes, so sorry. Yep. 1696.
How do you want me to do these line to line? Do you want me to just roll straight through them line to line, or do you want to do it back and forth?
Let's do it back and forth. I was looking at the script where it's just all the lines that are being said by you guys, and now I'm pulling up my big script to
Let me
be able to do that with
visible
you.
so I can tell what the heck is going on.
But yeah, if there isn't a
Just
line
take my
for
head
me
up
to
pretty
give you in
well.
between time.
Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, and then I'll wait for you. Okay, and then just roll.
Yep.
My
And we're rolling,
name
yep.
is Jerry, and I'm the owner of this illustrious establishment. I take it from the greeting you received from our friends outside that you're new to the South Side.
Yes, I was told by Rex to come here and ask for you. He thought you might train me to use some knives and daggers.
I suppose I could do that. You must have some wiles about you to have made it this far without dying. Maybe my tutelage won't be completely wasted on you. Come now, Grunt. Let's get our new friend here a drink and talk about the basics of stabbing folk. Lucky for you, my nimble friend, this fine brothel is a safe zone of sorts. We accept people from all walks of life.
Let's take it back to 1708 and a little more devious joy on stabbing folk. He is a retired assassin.
Okay.
Come now, Grunt. Let's get our new friend here a drink and talk about the basics of stabbing folk.
Yeah, sorry, the latency is killing me. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you had already started your line. Go for it. You're all good.
And then roll on and do the next line again?
Yes. Yep, that'd be perfect.
Lucky for you, my nimble friend, this fine brothel is a safe zone of sorts. We accept people from all walks of life.
Let's go back to the stabbing folk, 1708. Come now, Grunt, and then lead into that one.
Wait. You want me to just do them all together again? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, that'd be great. Yep. Come now, Grunt, and then straight through, and that this one having the little the joy of the stabbing folk thing.
Yeah.
Come now, Grunt. Let's get our new friend here a drink and talk about the basics of stabbing folk. Lucky for you, my nimble friend, this fine brothel is a safe zone of sorts. We accept people from all walks of life.
Yeah. Lucky me.
You see, in the city, we all... The blades are nothing special, but if you plan to survive long in Southside, you had better be armed. If you stop by tomorrow, we can start your training.
Perfect.
And now, do you want me to just pick this up? Because it looks like there's a big block of you reading stuff that probably doesn't matter for now, right?
Correct. Yep. We're gonna keep going. I basically was just like, hey, do you have any possible work outside of Lux?
I think you should go speak to Morgan. I don't know why you seem like a good fit for that one, but I expect the two of you will get along well.
And you want to try let's try that out with another stretch. You said
a little less of the flamboyance. There's going to be, like a little. Yeah,
try to knock it down for
the sort of like maybe you see a little bit of his darkness there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you should go speak to Morgan. I don't know why you seem like a good fit for that one, but I expect the two of you will get along well.
Who's Morgan?
Let's just call it a hunch. The two of you just have this similar air about you.
Okay. Where can I find Morgan?
Why, at the cemetery, of course. It sits a bit outside of Southgate.
The Southgate.
Why, at the cemetery, of course. It sits a bit outside the South Gate. Morgan is an odd bird. She only works at night and is always looking for help, but most are usually too squeamish to handle her line of work.
Cool. Let's try, Actually, no. That was good. That was great. All right. So, now, let's jump and put everybody together. And then we can, we can cut. Ahmed, thank you. So now we're going to be going to 7361.
Scroll. 7361.
Exactly.
All right.
Sorry, what was it again?
7361.
7361.
Got it.
So we're starting with Morgan here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, does anybody need anything while everyone's good?
I'm good. Would you mind if we started at 7357, Ryan? Just because she's actually
totally.
interjecting sarcastically over your line. Just because. Thank you.
Yep.
That'd be
Perfectly.
Awesome.
Alrighty. So the three of you are probably wondering why I asked my zombies to summon you here.
We're also just a bit curious about how Lux has now been converted into a dark city. What is it called now? The Twilight Throne? I'm assuming you must have something to do with that.
That may take a bit of explaining.
A bit of explaining, he says.
Okay, maybe a lot of explaining. And now, yep, there we go.
They're probably going to kill you.
Damned cat.
If the Dark One has given you his blessing, then so will I. Well, this is quite a change, but I have to say that I'm excited. Shit, my chair popped. If the Dark One has given you his blessing, well, then so will I. Oh, this is quite a change, but I have to say that I'm excited by the possibilities to experiment with this new source of dark energy.
As I said upstairs, I'm fond of my new body. If it's possible, I think I may actually be a bit more handsome. Don't you think?
Do you notice anything different about me?
You seem to be a skeleton.
A regular genius we have here. I have no flesh, you understand? Zero. Do you know what specific part of my anatomy requires flesh? Do you?
Rex, I'm really...
The look on your face!
What?
You look like you were about to wet yourself. Damn, that was probably worth losing the family jewels. Can't say I was using them much in my old age anyway.
You're an asshole, Rex.
I expect you didn't bring us here just to explain what happened to this city. There's something else, isn't there?
There's an army approaching the city, and it will be here in 6 days. It's comprised of both travelers and soldiers from Memoria, intent on destroying this place. The old man has asked me to defend the city. I need help if I'm going to have any chance of fending off the army. What I would like is for the three of us... I'm sorry. What I would like is for the three of you to become members of the city's new governing council.
Are you mad? What do we know about ruling a city?
Alone, not much, but together, you represent 3 important areas of the strength for our city. Jerry is a grandmaster thief who has operated a black market within a city for years. Not to mention he has a sophisticated network of spies, assuming that the members of the network are still alive, that is. Or unalive, I suppose. All right, let's skip all this. We're going to be now at 7481. I also think that you would become capable leaders in your own right.
Why would the people here follow us?
Because I have the blessing of the Dark One, and I'm the...
From where?
Mhm.
From 7475?
740.
Yeah, how much do you need back? Sorry about that. Yep, cool.
Poor Ahmed.
You want me to just roll
Sorry,
with it?
you
Or
lead
do
him
want to
in.
read into it?
Sorry, latency-wise. Okay, I'll lead in, sorry. I also think that you would become capable leaders in your own right.
Why would the people here follow us?
Because I have the blessing of the Dark One, and I'm the prospective regent of the Twilight Throne. Also, if they don't follow us, we will destroy them, and they won't be coming back this time.
Oh, you make a compelling case for obedience.
We will need resources. Training is one thing, but the troops will need weapons and armor.
I'm going to skip a little here, keep it rolling. I also like the idea of driving up the price of goods so that the other players have trouble equipping themselves.
That sounds like a damn fine start to me.
It seems we're all agreed then. What would you have us do?
Wait, we are forgetting something incredibly important. This is really a matter of life or death urgency for our group. We need a name for our new club.
What would you suggest, Innkeeper? I know. How about the Grave Society?
Ha! No. I have a much more auspicious name for our group. It needs to be something suitably terrifying. We are governing a city with as striking a name as the Twilight Throne, after all. How about the Shadow Council of Ultimate Evil? Dun dun dun!
Are the sound effects actually part of the name?
Maybe we could just shorten it to Shadow Council.
I don't hate it.
Well, it's decided then. Let's adjourn the first meeting of the Shadow Council.
Hopefully it won't be our last.
A little more, let's try that one again at the end there, Jeff, with just a little bit more like, oh boy.
Hopefully it won't be our last.
Love it. Dude, this latency is killing me. I'm so sorry, guys, for the times that I've stepped on your lines and stuff like that by interjecting. That was great. How did everyone feel on that?
Cut. Oh, man.
Yeah, cut.
There we go. Good. Feels good. I think there was a bit for me that I could retake. Starting from the look on your face, that part. When I tripped you up and I was just fucking with you. We don't have to do it right now. I can always retake it later. We have Andie and Chet here, so you know. Do we have another scene? All of it.
Chet, bruh. Chet. Yeah, it's my pseudo, bra. All the cool bras have a pseudo.
Let's take that again. Just for the oh, sorry, go ahead, Jeff.
No. Got nothing. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, let's take it from you seem to be a skeleton, 7409, and just do that bit with the look, and then leading into the look on your face.
7409 or 7049.
And let me know. 7409.
Got it.
You seem to be a skeleton.
A regular genius we have here. I have no flesh, you understand? Zero. Do you know what specific part of my anatomy requires flesh? Do you?
Rex, I'm really sorry.
The look on your face. You look like you were about to wet yourself. Damn, that was probably worth losing the family jewels. Can't say I was using them much in my old age, anyway.
You're an asshole, Rex. Oh, God.
Good.
Love it.
I
Awesome.
expect you didn't bring us.
Are we? Do
Was that all
we
we
need
needed?
anything for
Just
that
that
part? I
part?
just wanted to give that part, or do we want to continue on through?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Is there anything of the next bits that any of you wanted to look at? Because I felt good on all of that.
Not that I can remember.
Great. All right, let's look at 10764. That's going to be another group scene.
Got it.
Alrighty. So we've just
Let's go ahead and cut.
let's see here. Yeah, cut please. Sorry about that. All right. Yep, let's take it from there's no lead in, it's just starting with Rex.
Oh, hey there, Mr. Death and Destruction. We've been waiting for you.
Hi, Rex. Hey, Morgan, it's good to see you outside your library.
I wouldn't have missed that fight for anything. Forget what I said about skeletons, boy. You've discovered something interesting, haven't you?
Let's start the pop energy at the very top and try that one.
Yep. Cool.
Oh, I wouldn't have missed that fight for anything. Forget what I said about skeletons, boy. You've discovered something interesting, haven't you?
Maybe. I'll fill you in when I get the details later. All right, let's move on to... You are clearly worthy of being this city's governing council.
Well, that was downright touching. Would you like us all to hug now?
Oh, no, I'm good. That reminds me, though. I didn't appreciate you ordering my zombie to make out with me.
I admit I may have gotten a bit overexcited when I heard that you had taken out nearly a third of the enemy army.
Yeah, it's fine. Just remember that I'm not a necrophiliac.
Great! Then I will have to think up another way to reward you for murder.
Anyway, we need to take steps to recruit more of the population into the army and start rebuilding the houses on the south side. The nearby kingdoms are going to be looking for their piece of the pie.
Oh, that certainly won't do, will it? Our new evil empire might need to slap a few hands in coming days.
All hail the Twilight Throne!
Oh, looks like Rex may be out of it a little bit. Maybe it's time to celebrate. We can work out the details later.
I'll probably have a riot going on upstairs by now. I left Onyx running the bar. He doesn't even have thumbs. I say we revisit these topics tomorrow.
I think be even more tickled by the he doesn't even have thumbs part.
I'll probably have a riot going on upstairs by now. I left Onyx running the bar. He doesn't even have thumbs. I say we revisit these topics tomorrow.
I want to do that one more time. I didn't like the tomorrow articulation. One more go?
Love it. Okay.
I'll probably have a riot going on upstairs by now. I left Onyx running the bar. He doesn't even have thumbs. I say we revisit these topics tomorrow.
Yes, nailed it. All right, wonderful. All right, so originally when we were all working this out time-wise,
Cut.
we were going to do a lot of... Yeah, we can cut now, Ahmed, sorry. We were going to do like 30 of Jeff, 30 of Andie, and then 30 of Travis, and then bring it all together. But let's... let me look at one thing really quickly, ladies and gentlemen.
Can I just say that I never knew I needed to hear Ben Nye and Astarion from BG3 had a baby love child situation, but Travis, holy crap, that was amazing.
Yes. Yeah, guys.
That 100% sounds like... Time... Oh, it does. It seriously does.
Yes, totally. Is this the first time that all three of you have acted together?
So good. Yeah, we never get to act together. This is great.
Oh, amazing.
I just get to listen to everybody. Yeah. I don't actually get to play with them.
I never do multicast anything. This is kind of
This is great.
I don't know that I've done that.
Then, yeah, this is definitely fun. The only thing I wish we didn't have this little bit of latency, but you know, beggars, choosers, and all that.
We'll get it
awesome.
sorted. We'll get the text sorted.
Let's break out into doing. Let's stick with Travis. Andie, if you want to take a break for a little bit, I will ping you in, let's say, 30.
That works for me.
Awesome. Alrighty. We're going to put you in the back. Hi, everybody. Alrighty. Alrighty. Travis, let's go to... Now, I haven't been ticking my numbers off as we went along. Let's look at 2094.
Okay. 2094. Okay. Is it Lusad or Lusade? Lusad is what I would want to say, but I don't know what the pronunciation
Lusad
on that is. Lusad.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You want me to start cold on this, or do you want to lead me in? I don't care either way, so up to you.
Yeah, I'll lead you. I'll lead you in, and let's just. I want to touch base with Travis Bagwell out here. How's everything sounding from your end of things?
I have no notes. You guys are awesome.
Hell yeah. Let's lead us in here. So we are. Yep. I'll just give you the lead in line, and we'll take it from there. Hi, Jerry. I heard a rumor you wanted. I heard a rumor that I wanted to run by you. Have you heard that Lusad is hiring bandits to raid towns in Maria?
Come again, sir. If anything, it's the other way around. Lusad barely has funds to pay for services for its own people. You just had a lovely meandering walk through Southside earlier this evening. Does this look like a city or a kingdom that can afford to hire bandits? Where did you hear this odd rumor exactly?
Oh, I overheard some conversations from travelers around town. It's possible they didn't know what they were talking about?
That's likely the case. I keep my ear to the ground. The rumblings that I've been hearing are that the leadership in Maria has gotten wind that Lusad has fallen on hard times. They have actually been itching to acquire additional real estate for years. From what I hear, a group of Marian soldiers attacked a Lux patrol a couple of weeks back and massacred the group. I never did hear why the attack occurred.
All right, let's just take it back from what I hear. He gets a bit more somber in this section.
Okay. From what I hear, a group of Marian soldiers attacked a Lux patrol a couple of weeks back and massacred the group. I never did hear why the attack occurred.
More?
Love it. Nope, that was great.
Stop real quick.
Then you can keep going.
Can we go back? Hold on. Can we go back to? Let's check to see if we got a gap in the digital recording, because there was like a stop that happened, and I'm not sure if it went through if it happened in the audio or not. Ahmed, it's like the line right after the locator. be Travis. I won't be able to hear it anyway, so. Yeah, in Travis's, there we go. See if that one is damaged at all. Okay. Any damage?
We're not hearing
There was.
anything
It
on our
would.
end.
I know. If you heard, did you hear any damage, Ahmed? If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah, you're muted.
No, we can't hear that because we have StreamYard
No.
muted.
I did not hear anything.
You guys hear me now?
Don't fix anything, please.
Do you guys hear me?
Yes, yes, yes. Did you hear
You
damage
guys do hear
in
me
that
now.
line?
No, it's everything sounds perfect. What happened in that line was that he it was a little stutter, but I really would like you to hear it. Hang on.
I retook. Yeah, I stumbled and then retook.
Yeah, there was a little stumble there. It wasn't a big deal, but I'm going to try to play this back. It's going to sound echoey when I talk, but I think you're going to be able to hear this.
Come again, sir. If anything, it's the other way around. Lusard barely has funds to pay for services for its own people. You just had a lovely meandering walk through Southside earlier this evening.
I can hear
Does
it
this
through your
look
headphones.
like a city or a kingdom that can afford to hire bandits?
I think you're talking
Where
about.
did
I
you,
don't expect it should
where did
be
you
an
hear this
audio
odd
issue.
rumor
Yeah,
exactly?
Yeah,
it'll
I
be
think we'll be
clean.
all right.
There should be enough,
It's
enough gap.
It's all right.
You guys heard that, yeah?
I will happily record any replacements you want later too. So
Yeah. Let's keep it flowing. Let's keep it flowing.
Right on.
all right, under that.
Cool.
One
21:19.
1 second, guys. Okay, I think we're back.
I'll just while he's figuring that out.
You guys are,
this one is
no,
going to be
I'm done.
a bit more conspiratorially and like arm around the shoulder and like okay.
Yep.
All right, good to go. So yeah, this is just a you started.
Oh, you want me to? Okay.
Between you and me, the city is probably much worse off than many believe.
What do you mean?
Well, no one has seen the city's regent leave the keep in months. There are some people that say he's been dead for ages. Others claim that the nobles have deliberately hidden his death and have been running the city in secret. The intrigue is tantalizing, isn't it?
Okay, cool. Let's take it back to the between you and me, and even a little more. Okay, listen, nobody else can hear this sort of feel.
Sure. Where are we
Between
again?
you
What's
and
the
me,
song?
the city.
Sorry.
21:24.
21, 24.
Between you and me, this city is probably much worse off.
Retake.
Between you and me, this city is probably much worse off than many believe.
What do you mean?
Well, no one has seen the city's regent leave the keep in months. There are some people that say he's been dead for ages. Others claim that the nobles have deliberately hidden his death and have been running the city in secret. The intrigue is tantalizing, isn't it?
Okay, now this time, let's take the, well, no one has seen the city's regent. This is, he's getting to spill the tea a little bit. He's like, okay, now listen here.
Okay. You want me to just go from there? Okay.
Well, no one has seen the city's regent
Or if
leave
you
the
wanted the
keep
whole thing,
in
that's fine.
months. There are some people that say he's been dead for ages. Others claim that the nobles have deliberately hidden his death and have been running the city in secret. The intrigue is tantalizing, isn't it?
let's do. I think we just lost a little bit of the like conspiratorial. Like this is like if you've ever seen two, like if I was just talking to
You want him to stay conspiratorial, but still happy to spill the tea.
And like, but like so keep it.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, keep the conspiratorial, but also
like
spilling
exactly.
the tea. Don't brighten up as much. Sure. I'm going to do them both in sequence, so you have the connective tissue.
Between you and me, the city is probably much worse.
One more time.
Between you and me, the city is probably much worse off than many believe. Well, no one has seen the city's regent leave the keep in months. There are some people that say he's been dead for ages. Others claim that the nobles have deliberately hidden his death and have been running the city in secret. The intrigue is tantalizing, isn't it?
Perfect. Yes, my man.
Okay.
How could the people be unaware that the regent is dead?
I don't know. They're only rumors. However, I, for one, wouldn't be surprised if the noble families are plotting with Maria. There would certainly be plenty of money to be made.
Very good. All right, let's move. That was 20 through 2142. Let's jump down now to 2821.
So I'm going to make this a little bit easier on myself and filter everybody else out but you and me. I'll tighten this up for me a bit. Okay, and it was 28 what?
21. 28, 21.
Oh.
21. 28, 21.
Got it. There we go. Yep, there we go. All right.
Alrighty. Hey, Jerry.
Oh, the apprentice returns after a night of adventure. Did you end up finding our lovely Morgan?
I did, and she has given me some tasks to complete. You know, I actually have a question for you. Do you know how to inspect someone's level?
Why are you asking? Are there some ladies you would like to inspect? Let me guess. You want to know whether they're out of your league when you go out on the prowl?
No, definitely not. However, I would like to know the level of an opponent before I get myself in over my head.
Oh. Well, that's much less interesting, but I suppose I could teach you the trick. Simply focus on a person and either say or think the word inspect.
A little more, like, pissed that you were, like, hoping that we were about to talk about girls, and then, well, that's interesting, but, okay, I suppose I can do it, and then hit back into that. Yeah, perfect.
All right.
Oh. Well, that's much less interesting, but I suppose I could teach you the trick. Simply focus on a person and either say or think the word inspect.
Really? Am I really that stupid? Because am I really that stupid is what I should be asking.
Hey, I didn't say it was complicated. Don't shoot the messenger.
And go ahead with your next one.
Right after the 2879?
Yep, correct.
Okay.
I don't look like much at first glance, It's probably the hat. I don't look like much at first glance, It's probably the hat.
What?
Well, I expect you will also be wanting some... I don't look like much at first glance, It's probably the hat. Well, I expect you will also be wanting some training then.
Cool. Let's take that.
Oh, you
one
want
last
laughter
time
on that?
And do.
You want laughter on that?
Like, because he's looking
Fighting
at the
the
fact
laughter
that
under control.
he.
Sorry, overlapped you. Latency.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do them both together.
I don't look like much at first glance, huh? It's probably the hat. Well, I expect you will also be wanting some training then.
Bigger laugh?
You can actually go into a full laugh and like imagine you like flipping the hat back and forth in the thing, you know? So
Okay.
like you're kind of yeah, you got it.
Well, I expect you will also be wanting some training then.
That was also on my agenda for today. All right. Let's see. As I step to the doorway, Jason. Yeah, so this is my first time seeing the giant training facility that's under your
arms
area,
out, showing it off.
Holy shit, what the hell?
Welcome to my little training hall. If I recall correctly, you came here to learn how to use...
learn to use. Sorry, let me do that again.
Welcome to my little training hall. If I recall correctly, you came here to learn to use daggers and throwing knives. Lucky you. Those are my favorites. But you, sir, will need to wait over to...
Oh, wait, no, this is... It's got quotes around it. Is that like a different... No, it just has quotes around it, that's all. Sorry, thought it was calling it out as something else.
But you, sir, will need to wait over to the side. We wouldn't want you getting stabbed by accident.
And that one you can cutesy the voice a little. He's talking to the cat.
Yeah. Okay, a little more cutie.
But you...
No, hit my mic. 1 second.
But you, sir, will need to wait over to the side. They wouldn't want you getting stabbed by accident.
Love it. Perfect, dude. Wait, the cat understood him? I must be reading too much into it.
Oh, hear my boy drink this then. Oh, this is just kind of mumble.
Yeah,
this
just
is kind of like voila for
yeah,
me.
it's something. Yeah, just any kind of. Just give me like 5 or 6. Yep.
Here, my boy, drink this then. Keep your guard up. No, a little bit lower on the left. Watch your step. No, bring the elbow up short.
Perfect.
More consoling? Or more guardy kind of stuff?
Let's see. No, that's great. Let's move to 7295.
What about 2957? That was just like a little bit further down from where we just were. Do you want to get that real quick?
Yeah, we can't train like this every day.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. All right. Are we ready?
Yes. Sorry about that.
We can't train like this every day, and even if we could, it would do you no good. The skill and stat gain slows considerably after the first session. After 1 or 2 more bouts of training, you will need to practice in real combat to advance. Sparring with me will always help, but real combat will improve your skills much faster.
That makes sense. I'm glad that I won't have to kill myself like this every day. Hey, Jerry, how much health do you have?
You should offer to buy a thief some dinner before you start asking questions like that. To answer your question, I have about 4,000 health at the moment. However, keep in mind that my health is low because I've invested heavily in dexterity and strength to increase my attack speed and... Damn it. To answer your question, I have about 4,000 health at the moment. However, keep in mind that my health is low because I've invested heavily in dexterity and strength to increase my attack damage and speed. I shouldn't be getting hit, so I don't need to worry about investing too much in vitality.
So, how much health would a typical level 100 have?
Well, the answer to that question is a bit more challenging. Each person gains 5 points to health, mana, and stamina each level. Each point of vitality adds 10 health, so my guess is that most individuals at level 100 would have around 1,000 health. That's just a rough estimate, since it would depend on whether they had invested heavily in vitality. Most people don't put points in vitality unless they want to stand on the front lines and soak up the damage. Oh, there's a V in there. Let me do that again. That's just a rough estimate, since it would depend on whether they had invested heavily in vitality. Most people don't put points in vitality unless they want to stand on the front lines and soak up the damage. For example, Grunt has quite a bit of health.
Good cut there.
And then 3013.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and keep action it. Let's see. Hey, yeah, thanks for the training.
Oh, where's that? Am I at the wrong spot? 3013? Aren't you forgetting our deal? Is that what?
Oh, sorry. It just says in the. Nope, you were in the right spot. It's just in the narration
Okay.
above it. It says Jerry thanked him. Yeah.
Got it.
Aren't you forgetting our deal? I need you to handle my package. Ah, you're no fun. Please take this to Rex. He'll be expecting it.
Love it. If you want to go, let's just try one take where you go even more over the top on package, but
More lascivious?
why not?
Okay.
Aren't you forgetting our deal? I need you to handle my package.
I got to pop on the P. Let me do that one more time.
Aren't you forgetting our deal? I need you to handle my package.
Great. And then go ahead and you're no fun.
Ah, you're no fun. Please take this to Rex. He'll be expecting it.
Okay. I was heading in that direction anyway. By the way, what's the connection between you and Rex?
Well, that's a bit complicated. Rex actually used to be a formal member of the city guard, a corporal to be precise. Long story short, he quit in disgrace. They still let him train the travelers, but that's grunt work. Let's just say I took an interest in him, and he helps me out from time to time. For example, he brings me the occasional fresh meat to train.
Great. I might have heard is there, Ahmed, can you go back and listen to formal member? It should be in that first line, if we got a clean formal member of the city guard.
That's not far enough.
It's after,
near the
well, that's
beginning
just
of
a bit
that line.
complicated. It should be at the very beginning. Yeah, you have to go all the
Let
way
me
back
just
to
read the
beginning,
line again.
No, there we
Yep,
go.
there you go.
The word formal is a little bit warbled. He's like formal like it's a little bit.
Yeah, let's try it again then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm making it somebody who's just kind of half drunk sounding all the time, so we'll do it one more time.
Right
so
on.
it's a little clearer.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
I'll play it back if we don't get
It's
it.
a bit naive. All right, here we go.
Well, that's a bit complicated. Rex actually used to be a formal member of the city guard, a corporal to be precise. Long story short, he quit in disgrace. They still let him train the travelers, but that's grunt work. Let's just say I took an interest in him, and he helps me out from time to time. For example, he brings me the occasional fresh meat to train.
Would you guys like to hear that back?
Let's give the last, for example, no, that's okay.
Okay.
For example, he brings me the occasional fresh meat to train. He's talking about Jason, I'm the fresh meat, and just like, yeah,
Yep.
You're fun.
Yeah. We'll give it a little bit more of a wink.
For example, he brings me the occasional fresh meat to train.
Perfect ending. Love it. Now, if I'm not an idiot, I think we can jump down to 72.95.
72.95.
Just type it in.
I don't know if there's an easy way for me to do that, the way I've got this set up. Who knows? All right, here we are. Okay. All right, really turning up the flamboyance. I'm undead. I feel like he sounds half dead anyway. He's got enough grit to his voice, so are we cool with keeping him the same?
Yeah, I agree.
All right.
Why, hello there. You look awfully warm-blooded to be in this part of town. You new around here.
Hello, Jerry. I actually came to see you.
You don't say. I'm quite the popular guy today. All of these guests coming to my humble establishment.
I'm going to do that one more time because I think all of these guests can ring out a little better.
You don't say. I'm quite the popular guy today. All of these guests coming to my humble establishment.
Cool. We can just go right on to the next one. 70.
Okay, sip the second note. Okay.
I'm quite the beauty, no? Oh, do get that expression off your face. I actually prefer the change of pace. Did you know that I no longer need to breathe or sleep, and am now immune to poison? Not resistant to poison, immune to poison. Ah, it's every rogue's dream.
Well, I'm glad that you prefer the change. You mentioned that the others have already arrived?
They have indeed.
Oh, is that Grunt?
Why, yes. He is quite fond of his new body as well.
I'm going to do that again.
Why, yes. He is quite fond of his new body as well. He was strong before, but now he is simply the model of masculinity. Speaking of which, don't shake his hand unless you want to lose yours.
That's great. Okay, now we can move to
7395. Oh, wait, no, that's done. That's done.
Yeah,
We
we've already
did those.
done that bit.
Yep. Yeah, actually, yeah. So it's going to be 7731.
Okay. Excuse me.
Come in.
Hey there, stranger. Are you up here perusing your dusty maps again?
Yes, I am. I don't know how we're going to win this fight, Jerry. It doesn't seem possible.
I'm afraid I don't have an answer for you. I personally have never been one for wars and such. I've always been more of the roguish sort. You know what I mean, don't you? We only do things from behind.
Do it one more time, even more over the top. I love that reading, but let's always take a couple just to see.
I've always been more of the roguish sort. You know what I mean, don't you? We only do things from behind.
Or do you want more of a like, we only do things from behind? More of a nudge,
You know
nudge,
what?
and
Your
elbow.
terrible joke has actually... Oh, sorry, there was a lot of latency on that one.
Yeah, sorry, I asked a question. If you
to
want
your question,
slightly
yeah,
different delivery.
let's do it one more time. That's even more lascivious, a little more, yeah.
I've always been more of the roguish sort. You know what I mean, don't you? We only do things from behind.
Great. You know what? Your terrible joke has given me an idea, Jerry.
Has anyone ever told you that you have the prettiest eyes when you're contemplating murder? I'm glad I could somehow be of assistance. By the way, Rex sent over some requests. I think that the market is finally back up and running, and he wanted you to go purchase some equipment for the troops.
Great. More errands. Let me see the list. Well, maybe it's time for a field trip. And thanks again for your help, Jerry.
It is no problem, O great Dark Lord of Terror. What? If you do happen to win this fight, won't you be the new regent? You're going to need a suitably fearsome title. No, don't worry. That was just a first try. I have a bunch more. For example, how about the Bone Lord? No, on second thought, I could see how that one could be misinterpreted.
Now let's just get a few lines of just like other ones that we're coming up with. Let's reference our Dead Tired series and try Bone Daddy as one of them.
Now, when you do these, do you want me to do, for example, how about the Bone Lord, or do you want me to just have a bunch of different deliveries into it? They're not replacements; they're all potential options after the fact.
Yeah. So as the narration goes on, or like we'll after the misinterpreted, you're going to be like, and how about, yeah, we're walking away and you're like, ooh, how about Bone Daddy? And how about Bone, whatever you want to say, but like, keep them.
Yeah, let me think of a couple in sequence real quick.
Bone Daddy for one. Let's do
Bone Daddy, Prince of Patellas, the Fabulous Femur, or do you want to have them be more crass?
Yep. Well, let's call in the gods. Let's call the gods of writing in. Travis Bagwell.
For alliterative, crass descriptions.
Yeah.
See, now you're putting the writer on the spot, man.
I know you.
I get to take time to write
for way too long. Now it's your turn, big boy. Let's go, Bone Daddy, Bone. How about you go, Bone Daddy? No, Daddy of Darkness. No, Daddy, or so however you.
No, choke me, Daddy.
Yes, honestly, go with what you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Bonus Johnson.
Yeah.
All right. How about Bone Daddy? No, Daddy of Darkness. Oh, even better. Choke me, Daddy.
Dear God. Yes, that's perfect. Okay, that's going to be 7808 is the ending of that one. And our last one, 10690.
Okay, I see it. There we go.
No lead in on this one.
Okay. Oh, it's not the what the hell is going on here. Oh yeah, that's further back. Sorry, I've got them collapsed. So
there's our evil overlord himself. Look at you, all flushed with victory. Or at least you would be flushed if I could see your face. Maybe I'm going blind. Do my eyes look okay?
Hey, Jerry, you're not going blind. It's just a new cloak. What the hell is going on here? Why is this place so busy?
Are you saying my humble establishment is somehow not trendy enough to bring in a crowd? I will have you know that kings have stood in this very room.
Really? Who?
You would actually be the first, but the point is still valid. Actually, this place has been quite the hotspot lately. Ever since the residents figured out that they didn't need to eat or sleep, their drinking budget has expanded considerably. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but the forecast calls for gloomy with a chance of rain for the foreseeable future. Basically, it is always 5 o'clock around this city.
Can they even get drunk?
Oh, yes, indeed. Actually, you might have had a bit of an insurrection if they figured out they couldn't. You dodged a dagger in that regard, eh? Your usual, Sir Onyx.
Wait, does he come here often?
Oh, Onyx is a regular around these parts. I've never seen a cat that likes scotch. But hey, weirder things have happened. I expect you are here to reconvene our little council, hmm? The others are already downstairs. I will meet you down there in a jiffy.
Yes, sir. And that's
Right.
that is a wrap
10-8-20?
on
Nope.
Jerry.
10-8.
10-8-20?
Oh, yeah, no, we already did that one. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah, okay.
Yep. Now
we just
Wait,
got
what
the much more boring one, which is just a couple lines.
I know. Start with the fun stuff, and then this is a very quick one, and then Andie, I know, is backstage and ready, and she's going to be coming up here in just a sec. This is going to be at 7:63.
Yep, and this is pretty much just like a normal dude. I'm imagining John Hamm, where he's a little bit exasperated. He's got other shit to do.
Classic American accent. Yep. Yeah. He's the.
Yep.
Yes.
You are here because your classmates reported that you attacked Alex in the lunchroom. If I understand the story correctly, you were fighting over a girl. Or do you want him to be more of an officious prick?
Vicious prick.
But that isn't true. Oh, sorry. Let me hear like a line of officious prick.
You are here because your classmates reported that you attacked Alex in the lunchroom. If I understand the story correctly, you were fighting over a girl.
I like the first better. Yeah, let's go with the more John Hamm. Yep.
Yep. All right. From the top?
Yeah, let's go from the top. Wow, the latency's crazy, dude.
You are here because your classmates reported that you attacked Alex in the lunchroom. If I understand the story correctly, you were fighting over a girl.
No, but that isn't true. I just tried to sit down and he attacked me. And why would a star student do that? And over at the lunch table, wait, did Riley say that?
In fact, Ms. Rogers confirmed Alex's story, which leaves us to figure out what to do with you. You know that we have a zero-tolerance policy for violence in this school, especially unprovoked violence over something so childish. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
You can admonish just a little more in the tolerance policy for violence and through something so childish.
Okay. Which leaves us to figure out what to do with you. You know that we have a zero-tolerance policy for violence in this school, especially unprovoked violence over something so childish. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
I didn't do anything. Well, then, unfortunately, we have to add lying to your list of groaning misdemeanors. But I'm the one who ended up getting hurt.
Your classmates explained that you rushed Alex, and he was forced to push you back to protect himself. You fell and struck your eye against the table.
Wait, aren't there cameras in the cafeteria?
You know that we do not condone the use of cameras on school grounds. That has been a long-standing policy at Richmond. This is a reputable and prestigious establishment, and these types of issues simply do not occur here.
And then, yeah, you can keep going from there. There's no...
After looking at your file,
I can see that you're a gifted student, and you don't have a track record for misbehavior. Therefore, we will limit your punishment to a suspension instead of an expulsion. I also understand that your parents are out of town, but we have no other choice. Fumbled that. I also understand that your parents are out of town, but we have no other choice. Your suspension will last for a week, and your teachers will email your homework assignments during this time.
Are you even going to respond? This sort of rudeness is to be expected from a welfare case. You can both go fuck yourselves.
Do you think that you can speak to us this way? I have tried to make a concession for you today. However, if you can't show respect, then you should not be attending this school. You are expelled.
Let's try one where you ramp it all the way through to the fight, like you are, and then like let the pinnacle be that you are expelled.
More stab in the table. Sure. Do you think that you can speak to us this way? I have tried to make a concession for you today. However, if you can't show respect, then you should not be attending this school. You are expelled.
On this one, try maybe a little more fumbly at the beginning. Let's just try a take where, like, he's like, holy, like,
Sure.
no one would ever
just
speak
so
to, like, this
flabbergasted.
is a
Sure,
top
we're
tier school,
flabbergasted.
so they would never,
Yeah.
so let's just like, and then gain your,
Yep, we get our
push,
footing back.
your drive. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Do you think that you can speak to us this way? I have tried to make... I'm going to do this a little bit slower roll on than way in. Do you think that you can speak to us this way? I need more breath. One more try. Do you think that you can speak to us this way? I have tried to make a concession for you today. However, if you can't show respect, then you should not be attending this school. You are expelled.
That's awesome. Let's
one more time.
One more take in that same energy where it's pulling from it, but then at the end, like, then you are, you know what? No, this is bullshit. You are expelled. Like, really, throw it at the end.
You are expelled. Hit the R. We're flipping it. So we'll hit the R. You are expelled, as opposed to suspended.
Because they tried to not expel him before.
Sorry,
they tried to not expel
that
him
wasn't my intention.
So we'll flip
Sorry,
it.
my bad.
And we'll hit the
you
R.
are expelled.
Yep.
I think he just wants bigger.
Do you think that you can speak to us this way? I have tried to make a concession for you today. However, if you can't show respect, then you should not be attending this school. You are expelled.
Yep. I like that take a lot. Jeff, what do we think of that one? Travis?
I think it's really good.
That's
Let's try one more. And I think Ryan just really wanted you to get big at the end, and you can increase energy and slow down tempo.
I'm gonna roll over a little bit on this so that I don't clip.
Yeah.
I don't wanna blow us out.
Exactly.
Do you think that you can speak to us this way? I have tried to make a concession for you today. However, if you can't show respect, then you should not be attending this school. You are expelled.
Hell yeah.
We got
and that is
with that.
A wrap on Travis Baldree. Chet. Oh, amazing, dude. Thank you.
Hang on. What did you ask for, Chet? What did you ask for, Chet? At the end there?
He just rolled. He was just adjusting his own
I was
game.
just making sure my levels. I want clip. I didn't want to be.
Oh no, I got that. You asked something right before we said it was a wrap. Did you actually ask something, or was I mistaken?
No, I don't think I asked anything. Just
right on
about clipping, but.
Yeah, you're good on my end. No clipping.
No. Well, thank
Excellent. Thank you, Chet.
Amazing.
Baldree.
Dude, thank you so much. This is awesome.
Thank you, Travis. Yeah,
Awesome,
this is kind of a little bit of a shakedown cruise.
Anything else?
Yeah, but it was a hoot.
Excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed it, sir.
Yeah, and thank you for.
I hope it wasn't
bearing
too
with us,
hard on you.
seriously.
Oh no, this is great. This is easy and fun. Andie, I'll get out of your way.
Thanks, Travis.
Thanks all.
Awesome.
Good luck
Bye,
with the
yeah.
rest of it. Bye-bye.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Also, my niece
Awesome.
was in the emergency room earlier because she wasn't feeling well.
Oh my
Hi,
God.
Andie. Hi, Teeny. And hi, Chels. I love you guys. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. They
Wait,
were
what happened to
watching,
your
and my
niece?
nieces don't ever get to watch my stuff, so
Oh,
I wanted to say
I thought
hi.
you were saying that they were in peril.
No, my niece was in the ER earlier, so she was listening to us in the emergency room, like waiting. She was watching. I think she's a little girl. Yeah,
Crazy. But she's
It was
okay
too
now,
crazy.
or do we know?
She's fine now. She's good. They had medicine for her. She's all good. Yep.
Okay, awesome. That is excellent to hear.
And before you guys
all right,
jump
how was your
in,
break?
It was wonderful. I sat here messaging, watching, just enjoying myself, reading through some lines, seeing where I was going to be.
I know this is like
contemplating my
like
navel.
pinch me cool.
General.
Yeah, of course.
It is
Also,
really
I noticed
cool to get to do this with
your
everybody.
latency's
I'm so glad I
everybody's
moved
latency is a little different, and so that's kind of where we're gonna have to figure out what to do there. But I think it's always going to be a little bit of an issue. But I feel like your latency was longest with Travis, and it's longer with Travis than it is with Andrea. And I don't know if it's a distance thing or if it's a connection thing. We'll have to figure it out. But yeah, it's a little. There's a few hiccups with you, Ryan, but it sounds great on my end. Just so you know, everything sounds crystal. There's no hiccups with the audio. There's no stutter. Everything is just. I just feel like I'm in a studio.
Excited.
So, just so you know, you're doing great.
Yeah. Amazing. Thank you. And thank you, Ahmed, so much for handling this, because literally if I had to
Seriously.
divide and also be watching the audio right now, I'd be losing my absolute mind. Thank you so much. And just hi, chat. Thank you all so much for joining us. We have about 350 people in here. I am so excited to have all of you here. This is crazy cool. And to answer some questions, yeah, this is going to be the full cinematic audio production of Awaken Online Book 1. And, you know, if all things go well, you might have more content for years to come if we continue on in this venture. But, yeah, thanks for everyone for checking it out. And, yeah, let's jump back in with Ms. Morgan.
before you guys get
let's
started,
also say hi to Travis.
I was actually going to say I've got a storm coming in.
Yeah.
And I need to go kind of batten down the hatches a little bit. If you guys mind if I dip out, or if we want to answer some questions or something in the chat, I mean, I'm cool with whatever.
Yeah, just chat, because we're gonna say farewell to
quick.
Travis so that he can go batten down the hatches for the storm coming. Does anyone have any questions for him or anything from? We'll give him a second to type things out, but I just want to say thank you so much for entrusting us and me with creating this bad boy. I'm so excited.
Listening to you guys do this, I'm not entrusting much. You guys are rolling with it. Fantastic job all the way around.
But yeah, I couldn't be happier with how things are going, and I'm going to be doing this save thing. I don't know. We'll have an internal discussion if we could get all of the audio things figured out. But I'm going to hopefully do another live session with David to be recording the old man. And
yeah, he was pretty pumped. He actually emailed me.
I know, me too. I'm really excited to have him on. A little bit of familiarity for the listeners of the original book. We're going to have the original narrator come on, and he's still going to reprise his role as the Dark One and the Old Man. And yeah, I literally cannot be more excited. I've listened to and read through it so many times. We're clicking along. It's ready.
You and me both.
I bet you might have encountered your own words a little more than I have even.
I mean, not in the way you guys present them. This has been a treat. I mean, I was sitting there thinking, like, man, I'm going to have to actually provide feedback. No, you just nail it first try.
I know.
Be easy to be so awesome.
I'm probably going to go back and re-record a lot of my lines that I'm doing here today because I'm like watching over here and doing this. But yeah, all of them are just absolutely nailing it. And yeah, this has been truly incredible. But yeah, Travis, thank you so much. And I look forward to talking to you again. And I'll send you updates along the road as we go. But
for sure.
Go make sure that the battens are
the wind is getting intense.
Please don't die, Travis.
Yeah,
I think I'll be okay.
Awesome,
but anyway,
man.
you guys take it easy.
Unless you have to.
Thank you. So much love to you, man. Thank you.
I got it.
All right, bye. And then there were 3. All right, sick. I'm turning off my Travis whispering. Whew. All right. Let's see. Did we? Oh yeah. Sorry, God. You're just up in the rafters.
Dude, you didn't tell me that
Are
the
we starting
AI was
with
the cat.
good job? Now we can get down.
23. I think it's.
Yeah, it's 2451 if it's where I
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
think we are. Okay.
Let's see. I'm sorry. Say that again. I'm so sorry. I was
You didn't tell me that
reading
the
and,
AI
all
was the
four
cat.
different places I'm looking.
That was funny. I didn't know the AI was a cat, if that helps at all.
Oh, yeah.
I had no
yeah,
idea.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely the cat. And he,
Okay.
It's, yeah, no, it doesn't affect anything that you did. I think everything that
Okay.
you've done is fantastic.
How dare you not share the
so what-
species of the AI, Ryan? Come on. Get your together.
Where are we? Let's see. Look at 28, 21.
Excellent
Is that what
question.
you said?
I said 2451.
Oh my God, no. Okay, yeah, because I'm looking at Travis's. Jesus H.
Details.
Good
Where
morning.
are we going? What was the number again?
2327.
2451 if that's the right spot.
2451.
We lost our Travis power.
Yay! Yes, Andie knows what's happening. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Okay. Fantastic. That is correct. Good job.
BRB.
We can now get down to business.
been a
That's the
little
line,
busy.
And also very, yeah, very apropos.
Where did Jeff go? Yeah, you've been a little
Jeff's
busy.
just
I
like-
was just sitting on my thumbs doing nothing, so I just went and looked where my next line was.
You're
Hoped it was
sitting
right.
on your thumbs. Nice.
Well, more adjacent, but
Okay.
details.
Okay. Yeah. Fair.
No.
Alrighty.
It
2451.
was thumb
you were correct.
adjacent.
Let's. Alrighty.
Do you want her kind of like touring? I'll let you get the run up so people know what's going on. Sorry, I was going to ask about it. Sorry.
Oh yes. So
If you want to explain
yeah,
what's
we're
happening.
just they are. She just about an hour of scrubbing floors has happened. The cottage is finally back to being cleaned. And she is like going over fine tooth combing everything that he's just done. And now it's ready to address what the hell is actually going on here.
Do you want her to start the line? I don't know how cinematic you want this. Do you want her to kind of start the line walking around where she's like checking the shelves or like looking around at the floor and stuff,
please do.
assessing his
Yep,
work?
mhm.
Okay. Okay. And just let me know when we're ready to go.
On you. Okay. Oh, yep, we're recording.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep. No. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Good job. Now we can get down to business. Oh, boy, why did you come here?
Well, like I said, I came here because Jerry said that you might need help, and I was looking for work.
Well, you're smarter than that. I mean, why are you here?
He does a lot of consternation, thinking. I came here to find power.
Oh, now that's more like it. I sensed the Dark One's touch on you, but to be able to summon your mana was more than I expected.
Wait, what? What do you mean I summoned my mana?
You feel that sensation right now, don't you? That icy chill that runs through your veins? You're tapping into your body's mana. Your affinity for the dark must be naturally high because you are summoning dark mana. That is also why your eyes have changed color.
Wait, my eyes? Let's take one more. Let's try one more take of that one. I liked everything that was going on. I just want a little alternate.
Absolutely. Would you mind can you give me the run up on it? It helps me frame it.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? What do you mean I summoned my mana?
You feel that sensation right now, don't you? that icy chill that runs through your veins? You're tapping into your body's mana. Your affinity for the dark must be naturally high because you are summoning dark mana. Oh, that is also why your eyes have changed color.
Okay, perfect. Keep that last delivery of the last one. Like this is she understands that this freaks him out. So like yeah, just give him like you.
Oh,
feel
more
it, don't you? Like I'll say like the beginning of Lord of the Rings.
More
the
creepy.
in the wind. Yes, yes.
Perfect. Okay, got it. Ominousy. All right.
But I like the color. Eye
Feel
color change
that
that you did. Oh, sorry.
sensation.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, drop it right there. All right, that works.
Oh, you feel that sensation right now, don't you? That icy chill that runs through your veins? You're tapping into your body's mana. Your affinity for the dark must be naturally high because you are summoning dark mana. Oh, that is also why your eyes have changed color.
Love it. Let's try. I'm gonna do one more take on that one.
More.
And yeah, almost like you're seeing and discovering it too. Like you're showing him through a fog.
Ooh, okay. I can do that. That sounds awesome. All right.
You feel it right now, don't you? Oops. You feel that sensation right now, don't you? That icy chill that runs through your veins. You're tapping into your body's mana. Oh, your affinity for the dark must be naturally high because you are summoning dark mana. Oh, that is also why your eyes have changed color.
That was perfection.
Do you want it more?
Andie, I loved that.
Oh, okay. I was gonna check if you wanted it flowing through a little more. Okay. Okay. Awesome.
I loved it. No, thank you.
Thank you.
My eyes?
See. Here. See for yourself.
So I take it that there are different types of mana?
Of course. The 4 basic elements, as well as light and dark, make us the available affinities in the world. Oh, shit, that says make up, not make us. One more time. Of course. The 4 basic elements, as well as light and dark, make up the available affinities in the world. Each person's body holds mana, but many do not have sufficient connection with one type of affinity to summon it.
So mana can only be summoned in conjunction with an affinity.
Exactly. The mana that resides in your body is merely raw energy. It needs a catalyst to be hardened. It needs a catalyst to be harnessed properly. Thus, only those with a connection to one of the 6 affinities can summon their mana. The mana then takes on the characteristics of the affinity, including the types of spells the mage can cast.
So people can only have one affinity?
Each affinity. Each affinity represents a certain set of personality traits or emotions. You could even say that each affinity has a mind of its own.
Awesome. Before you move on,
yes,
let's pluck out that first sentence. Like you're like almost like you're saying you're onto it, but you're not quite right, and you're trying to come up with exactly like this one's you don't know quite the answer, and it comes to you by emotions.
I like that. Okay. All right.
Each affinity represents a certain set of personality traits or emotions. You could even say that each affinity has a mind of its own. People usually have a diverse range of emotions, and their personalities are nuanced. Therefore, most individuals will often have a small connection with multiple affinities. As a caster embraces the emotions and behavior that make up a certain affinity, their connection grows stronger. This allows them to cast more challenging and powerful spells. The process of increasing an affinity usually occurs gradually over time, so most casters specialize.
Love it. Don't we love just big exposition dumps like that we have to?
Oh,
have to
they're
get
so
through?
much fun.
Okay,
They're so fun.
let's-
Trying not to read it in the exact same melody each time, too. Like, make
Exactly.
sure
Yeah.
you vary your
Let's break this one
melody.
down just a little bit. People usually
Yeah.
have a diverse range of
Yeah.
emotions, and the personalities are nuanced. Therefore, the individuals.
Okay, there's a clear split there. So it's emotions and their personalities are nuanced. Therefore, most individuals will often have a small connection with their multiple affinities. Break. As a caster embraces the emotions and behavior that make up a certain affinity, their connection grows stronger. This allows them to cast more challenging and powerful spells. Break. The process of increasing an affinity usually occurs gradually over time, so most casters specialize. Okay, so we've got 3 clean breaks right there. So let's try to give
Yes,
3
exactly.
different.
And it's also it kind of is like, yeah, there is this, but then when they do this, and that's great, and then that's when you specialize.
Yeah. Okay. Do you kind of like that? Do you dig the idea of it getting bigger? And then when she says, so most casters specialize, it's more like I'm drawing a picture of a god, but none of us are that. So, we mostly specialize.
Yes. He allows, yep.
Okay. I didn't know if that was it or if it's they specialize, big deal. All right. Want to make sure.
Also,
Let's try.
there's a child that wants to let you know that your eyeshadow is so pretty and that she loves your makeup and your lighting.
Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. I'm not looking at the chat, so I can't see who it is.
I know. I was also going to say one of the people in the chat was saying that they love how animated you are, and I was going to say the same thing about Travis too, Andrea. Like it's like people think that we just sit and we just speak into it. No, it's like it's a full acting performance. We do all of this for nobody but ourselves. Except that it imbues the voice with what we need it to. And so, it's like I piss myself off when I'm getting ragey into it and I punch my mic or something. I'm like, fuck. And I have to retake, but I'm like, I'm so into it. It was a perfect take. Yes.
The number of times I have speed changed in the booth because I keep doing something and I hear whoosh right in the middle of the sentence. And I'm like, oh, are you freaking kidding me? All right, sweatshirt's off. And I yeet it and then, all right, fine, softer fabric. Dadgummit. Yeah, moving is a big deal. And thank you guys.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a rubber face. All right.
Let's take it from the top
let's
of
give
that.
it a little
25, 27.
Okay, so let's give preachy, fascinating, reserved. All right, let's try this. All right. She leads up to this, so I'm gonna read the prior line too, because this is like laughing in between and then two. Yeah. Okay.
Each affinity represents a certain set of personality traits or emotions. You could even say that each affinity has a mind of its own. People usually have a diverse range of emotions, and their personalities are nuanced. Therefore, most individuals will often have a small connection with multiple affinities. As a caster embraces the emotions and behavior that make up.
I hate how I'm reading this line. I'm starting back at people. I'm sorry. I just realized I hate how that's going. Okay.
People usually have a diverse range of emotions, and their personalities are nuanced. Therefore, most individuals will often have a small connection with multiple affinities. As a caster embraces the emotions and behavior that make up a certain affinity, the connection grows stronger. This allows them to cast more challenging and powerful spells. The process of increasing an affinity usually occurs gradually over time, so most casters specialize.
Awesome. How'd that one feel for you?
A little bit better. Feels a little disjointed. Can I give it one more run through?
Yes, I was gonna say.
I don't want to waste time.
Like I think you can explain. No, you're totally fine. Like the so you like you can almost have the energy of well, people usually have a diverse range of emotions and their personality nuance. So therefore, they have little connections with a bunch of stuff. But as the caster embraces these emotions and let that, so you can kind of get through that and be like, you get this part, and then so then as they embrace it, that's when shit gets juicy.
Yeah, let's speed through that first part a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna try to get that chuckle right lead in.
Perfect. Yep.
Ryan, can you hear me?
Did Jeff say something? Did someone say something? Oh, okay.
Yes, Jeff.
Yeah. So I'm gonna turn the Ableton thing back on. Make sure to cut Ahmed whenever you're doing discussions like this, so we're not wasting all that data and making that set huge for you to have to edit through. Right?
Yes, might be. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is gonna be fun for me later. But at least I'm making my own bed that I have to lie in, and it's not someone else that But yeah, I'm gonna have fun going through like a whole actual set's worth of shit just to find the gold. But hey, I'll just put my little prospector hat on and have a good time. Oh, you didn't have to zoom out like that, Ahmed. You didn't have to do that. That looks crazy. Okay, that's fun. Fuck me.
I feel so bad too because I'm like, I know that the better take was like 2 lines ago, so he's gonna have to shuffle through of that first part. That was like 2 lines ago. I feel so bad.
No, it's okay. I'll be like my little prospector. Honestly, I'm just gonna like stream for everyone as I'm just like, where's the good shit? Great. Yeah, let's take it. Let's take it from that little giggle. So we are ready now.
Yeah,
Ahmed,
I think I'll do the.
When you're rolling. Oh, sorry. You want to do the first part again, Andie?
No, I'm just gonna do the last part of the line that you could even say the joke.
Perfect.
That way, she's like laughing at her own joke. I don't have to do the whole thing. Okay.
Yep.
You could even say that each affinity has a mind of its own. People usually have a diverse range of emotions and their personalities are nuanced. Therefore, most individuals will often have a small connection with multiple affinities. As a caster embraces the emotions and behavior that make up a certain affinity, their connection grows stronger. This allows them to cast more challenging and powerful spells. The process of increasing an affinity usually occurs gradually over time, so most casters specialize.
That one felt good to me.
Feels better. I'd still probably retake it, but it's okay. I will obsess over little shit all day long. So if you're happy with it, I'll leave
I
it.
was right on the fence. I was right on the fence with you. Let's just do it one last time.
Can I do one
Let's
more?
Do it one
I'm
last time.
so sorry.
Yes, I want to.
It's
No,
a really
I'm
long
right there with
info
you.
dump, so I'm trying to like.
I agree.
trying
And
to
those
get
are the
through
hardest.
it.
You're literally, folks, if you want to know what is the amount of work that goes into making the like exposition interesting for all of you, that's the hardest part. Okay, so let's just I think it's just clarifying that you have it. You don't need anything.
It's disjointed. I can feel it. It's just disjointed. I got to get it smoother all the way through in the read. Like there's just some things aren't connected right, and it's not flowing the emotions correctly. So I'm going to do this again. All right.
I've got it. I'm an old scary lady. Okay. People usually have a diverse range of emotions and their personalities are nuanced. Therefore, most individuals will often have a small connection with multiple affinities. As a caster embraces the emotions and behavior that make up a certain affinity, their connection grows stronger. This allows them to cast more challenging and powerful spells. The process of increasing an affinity usually occurs gradually over time, so most casters specialize.
That was it. I don't know about you.
I felt better. That felt a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
that
that
felt a lot better. Okay.
And now to wrap it up, to answer your question.
No.
Oh no. I'm so
lost me at the
sorry.
beginning.
I'm so sorry. I can where do you need it from? Or two? I'll just give you another read. Don't worry about it. It's easier to just read it again.
It's okay. We'll do it one last time. It's okay. You don't have to play it again.
Oh, it's right at the beginning. All right. Perfect. You're perfectly fine.
Well, let's not take the whole thing. Why don't you just do? Let's just get
those
through
first two
nuance,
sentences. You
and then
think?
we'll cut. Yep. Just the
Okay, nuanced. All right.
Nuanced. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Ready?
Ready.
Are we ready? Okay, thank you. I want to make sure that time. Okay.
People usually have a diverse range of emotions, and their personalities are nuanced. Therefore,
Perfect. We can cut there.
There we go. I'm hoping that having that join there won't give you a slam cut on the therefore, so you at least can cut it where it's clean. Sorry.
I love you for that. I mean, it's almost like you've been doing this for a long time and are good at it.
A few times. A little bit. Thank you. I try to run over the line a little bit just so it's like, okay, if I don't do that weird, they woke up from a dream. Oh, I'm going to have to retake that again because I did not give myself enough. All right.
All right. So to answer your question, even if the caster has.
Oh, yes. So look them scans certain.
So
okay. So
it's like, yeah. So to finally, yes, to wrap all this up, even if he does have these affinities and the abilities, it would be limited by what, so the versatility of using multiple.
Do you want her to maybe catch yourself monologuing a tiny bit at the end of Specialized where it's like,
so to answer your question,
do you want her to kind of
give
catch
it that little
yourself,
cough?
or...
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead. Let's start the action right now, starting the rolling. And action.
So, to answer your question, even if the caster has multiple affinities, his abilities would still be limited by the body's available raw mana and the time it took to cast. The versatility of using multiple types of spells could be useful, I suppose, but the spells themselves would be weaker than those cast by a master in one type of magic.
Lovely. Cut it there. Let's look at caster's multiple affinities. So yeah, so even if the caster does have these affinities, they would still be limited. Like, let's be clear here. They would still be limited by just by what you have to do. So, yeah, the versatility could be okay, but it's better if we do it like this. That kind of energy.
I like that. She kind of like,
I think the 3 turns.
I said all that shit, but
she tries to hear him out.
Okay,
yeah.
Exactly. Okay.
Yes, I hear you out, but no.
All right. Got it.
Yep, exactly. And let's wait before you start. Let's roll the recording. Ahmed.
253 is the line.
This is line 253. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
2533, sorry. 2533.
Properly pleased to help, sir.
And it's rolling whenever you're ready, Andie.
So, to answer your question, even if the caster has multiple affinities, his abilities would still be limited by the body's available raw mana and the time it took to cast. The versatility of using multiple types of spells could be useful, I suppose, but the spells themselves would be weaker than those cast by a master in one type of magic.
Lovely. How'd that feel for you? That was it.
That felt better. Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I agree. Yay! Okay. Moving on to the next one, 2545. And I'm gonna do mine. You don't. Yeah. Let's start the recording here.
I have another suggestion real quick. We do have take lanes now.
Please.
Meaning that whenever you say cut and then roll on the same line, you can just start from the same spot. So we don't have to have this infinitely growing Ableton set. Right? You don't have to dig. Take lanes. You know what take lanes are, right?
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You can expand them out down. Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, because she retook that same line 2 or 3 times, right? So. It's one take is going to be longer than the rest, and that'll be the length.
And that'll be the one that
you're
works.
always going to know how long the take is because it's just going to sit there. Why do you need the loop? Watch, if you just hit record, stop it, hit record again. Now check the take lanes. See? That's 2 takes.
Let's put a pin in this discussion. Yeah. And then let's keep moving on so we can, because we're over time. All right. Lady Andrea. I'm going to start. Let's. So this is going to be at 25:43. Ahmed, and action when you're ready. Okay. Let's see. Okay, your explanation makes sense. That also explains why your eyes changed to a solid black earlier when you cast that spell against the grave robber. You were summoning dark mana. I could have sworn I almost understood the words you were using. Is that normal? What language was that?
Viridian. The language itself is something developed by a long-dead race. Some scholars say the words represent the true meaning of objects and invoke their power. This is likely why the words seem familiar to you. Your subconscious mind can sense the true nature of the world around you.
Oh, my throat growled right at the end.
Your subconscious mind can sense the true nature of the world around you.
I am so deeply bothered by the fact that I did not put the R on the end of that nature. Can I try that one more time on that last line?
Yeah, please.
Is it still recording? I want to make sure. Yeah.
Your subconscious mind can sense the true nature of the world around you. Mages use the words and gestures to channel the mana once it is summoned, which allows them to cast spells. Staves also help in that regard. They are created in a way that helps channel the mana using the caster's will. They also allow less complicated spells to be cast without gestures.
Well, how can I learn Viridian?
Oh. So now that you have had a taste of magic, you want more, do you? Magic is not for the weak of heart, especially dark magic. It feeds off your emotions and your desires, specifically your hunger for power. You seem to have a natural...
I'm going to cut you there real quick. Don't cut the audio.
No, do please.
Let's go back. Deadly serious from magic. Like the laughter has faded from do you, and then this is some tough shit, dude. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you? Magic is not for the weak of heart. especially dark magic. It feeds off your emotions and your desires, specifically your hunger for power. You seem to have a natural affinity for dark mana, and I can sense a terrible hunger in you. But you need to demonstrate your commitment before I will teach you to wield it.
What do you want me to do?
Nothing too hard. I just need you to kill someone and bring me their body.
I don't suppose that the body I dragged out into the graveyard will do?
Oh, no. I need this to be a real test. I want you to kill Miriam. She works at the stable for the Lux Guardsman.
Cool, let's cut it there, Ahmed.
Yep.
So what do you want me to do? I think that's where like we can leave as Creepy Land and go into. I love the nothing too hard. We're still getting out of Creepy Land, and then I just need you to do this, and then you could keep up that pace a little more. Now we're out of like it's totally
Perfect.
like because I respond with a joke, and then no, this has to be a real test, and you can slow down for the importance of the instructions and like I need you to kill Mary, but it's not like I need you to kill Mary.
Yeah, it needs to be more flat. I agree. Yeah. Okay. Absolutely.
So let's try from nothing too hard, 2573, and we're going to start rolling audio, please.
Nothing too hard. I just need you to kill someone and bring me their body.
Well, I don't suppose that the body I dragged out into the graveyard will do.
No, I need this to be a real test. I want you to kill Marian. She works at the stable for the Lux Guardsman.
Keep audio rolling, but let's do the ha 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 ha. No, I need you to do this.
Ooh, I like that. Yeah.
No, I need this to be a real test. I want you to kill Marian. She works at the stable for the Lux Guardsman.
One more time. I heard a stomach noise or throat noise after the no.
Yeah, I think my throat growled right after it.
I think it was the throat, yeah. And then, but
Yep.
I did love the first time you did it. Like, I need this to be a real test. So, like, after the no, because it's going to be two big switches right after each other.
Fair.
No, I need this to be a real test. I want you to kill Marian. She works at the stable for the Lux Guardsman.
Why do...
You want this power, don't you? I can see for myself the yearning in your eyes.
Is that okay?
I loved it, yes.
Okay.
The hunger for power alone is not. The hunger for power alone is not enough. To become truly proficient in the use of dark mana, you will need to learn to give in to that hunger without doubt or restraint. I want you to show me that you can embrace the dark. Do this thing, then return to me.
I loved so... We can cut it there. I love so much of what that was. Let's look at... Okay, so I can see the yearning in your eyes. I think you can level with him on the listen, kid, I see that you're hungry.
Ooh.
That is not enough. You've got to become truly efficient in the use of dark mana, and you will... And then urge him on the you will need to learn. That's when you can start, like... And put this one, again, back more on tone. Just a little, we're losing just a little bit. I loved the texture up above, but like, and then if you want to lose the texture, I think it would be on like the dark, and then do this thing and return to me. And I want to try two things. We'll get there in a second. Let's just do this for now.
Yep.
Let's take it, let's start audio again at 2587. You want this power, don't you? That's so like I'd really cut me
You
off
want...
with that one.
Yeah.
You want this power, don't you? I can see for myself the yearning in your eyes. The hunger for power alone is not enough. To become truly proficient in the use of dark mana, you will need to learn to give in to that hunger without doubt or restraint. I want you to show me that you can embrace the dark. Do this thing, then return to me.
How did you like that take?
I liked it a lot better. Did it sound okay to you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I liked it. I think that that helped level it out. No, go.
I just want to try on the last line. Give it like Sanderson's sister. I want like she's like, I have spoken. Like rah. Do this thing. That return me. Yeah.
Yes.
Do this thing, then return to me.
Even more flair, gayer.
One more time. Fair. Okay.
Do this thing. Then return to me.
Yes,
you know, I just want to see how it plays. We might not use it, but I want to see. Yeah.
I'm going to try to lead up from the I want you to show me that you can embrace the dark. That way we don't have to that gives me more ramp up to it. Please. Basically, maybe. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Or restraint. I want you to show me that you can embrace the dark. Do this thing, then return to me. Do this thing, then return to me.
Now, last one. I'm getting picky here.
Yeah. No.
I think so. I was going to say, yep.
Yeah, it needs to go
up. You can cut Ahmed. Sorry, I keep forgetting to tell you. I love you, and you're amazing, and you can stop it. I'm sorry. Yes. Ahmed. So, do this. I don't want to like and return.
No, do it. Give me an example. Yes. Awesome. Okay.
And let's also try. And bring him in so that there's a bigger payoff on the yell. So like, I want you to show me that you can embrace the dark.
Awesome.
Do this thing, then return to me. Or however you want to take that out.
Yeah.
And we're recording.
I want you to show me that you can embrace the dark. Do this thing, then return to me.
Keep it. I don't think you're gonna peek. You didn't look like it, so keep it a little close. I heard that, like.
Yeah.
Embrace the dark. Do this thing, then return to me.
Then return to me. Nope, that's not it. Do this
then
thing.
Return to me.
Do this thing. Then return to me.
Got it.
You can embrace the dark. Do this thing, then return to me.
Love it. Yes. We can cut there. So that was 25.91. Amazing. Let's go to 36.65.
Scrolling. Got it. Seen a small desk. Morgan was sitting at a small desk on the other side of the room. She turned to shoot. Mm-hmm. Okay. Go.
So this is going to be, you can cut it here, Ahmed. I'm so sorry. I thought I asked earlier. Let's go. I am a whirling dervish, and you are. This is only just a little bit, but yeah, this will help inform later on too. I've done what you've asked. I've killed the people, and I come in, but I came in a little hot, and I'm like taking blankets of yours and wrapping bodies and doing things that you are like, no, you know.
Fair, yeah. My house, my stuff. Stop it. Yeah.
Yes. Yep. Okay. Great. So like you are. Yeah. Let's just take it from there. From what those. Yeah.
Jason, what? Jason, what?
I don't have time to talk. Just bear with me. I'll be back in a bit. And then we're gonna scoot down to. We're gonna skip the necromantic language. She's just raised a bunch of zombies to grab at me, and I'm about to get torn limb from limb. And
yes,
we can now start the recording, and this is going to be at 3697. And I'll wait for till I see movement. Alrighty. Wait! Let me explain!
You better speak fast, or you're a dead man. Why did you come into my home and destroy my things?
I need to do that again. It was nowhere near calm enough.
Yes, please. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was nowhere near calm enough for eerie calm. Okay.
You better speak fast, or you're a dead man. Why did you come into my home and destroy my things?
I accomplished your task. I killed Marion and brought back her body. I needed a torch to dispose of the wagon, and I needed that I used to transport her body. Otherwise, others might have traced the murder back to you.
Well, in that case, I understand your haste. However, you will be burying me. You will not be burying me, young man. How rude for you to assume that is buying me. Well, in that case, I understand your haste. However, you will be buying me a new stool and a new blanket.
Of course.
Where is the body now?
They're hidden outside the gate, the locked gate.
Well, let's go take care of that little problem then, shall we?
So she pulls it back and sees the wagon.
Big everybody. Sorry, there's another line there.
By the gods, boy! You killed half a town!
I like that take.
Is this Marion's husband?
I said I like the take. Let's try one more on the by the gods, boy.
By the gods, boy! You killed half a town! Is this Marion's husband? And a god?
Well,
and a god?
there were a few obstacles. I made some executive decisions.
Ooh, maybe dark magic is the right affinity for you after all. You're certainly enthusiastic enough.
But I still don't understand. Why exactly did you have me kill Marion?
Oh, I hired this pair. I hired this pair to move a few bodies to the graveyard a few days ago. This one cheated me out of 2 silver.
All right, let's take those two again, but just add the effort of like kick him, and then how that informs the line after. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I hired this pair to move a few bodies to the graveyard a few days ago. This one cheated me out of 2 silver.
Awesome. Are you kidding me? We can cut it here. All right, cool. Lovely job. How's this feeling? How's your voice feeling? I know it's a lot of living down there in the basement. I know.
No, that's fine.
You've got the pipes of iron. That's okay. That was 37.59. 38.17.
Got it. Let me know when we're rolling.
It looks like we're rolling.
You did well tonight. In fact, you far surpassed my expectations.
Well, I'm still not certain what purpose your task served, but I've completed it.
The purpose was for you to demonstrate your commitment. Like I said before, dark magic is not for the weak of heart. A choice was presented to you, and you chose to act on your own desire, regardless of the consequences. That is a significant first step on the path of the dark. In any event, you have completed my task, and now I must fulfill my end of the bargain. In fact, perhaps you are capable of learning my particular vocation.
What is your profession, exactly?
Well, for you to understand that, you first need a primer on the uses of dark mana. There are 3 general schools of spells that can be cast using dark mana: curses, offensive rays and bolts, and summoning. Curses
Let's
can
take for
weaken or
clarity.
disable opponents. Yes.
I don't think we quite got bolts. Let's
No,
just
you're
take it.
You're good.
Curses, offensive rays, and bolts and something. Yep.
Casting dark mana, curses, offensive rays, and bolts, and summoning.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Curses, offensive rays, and bolts, and summoning. Curses can weaken or disable opponents. Offensive spells have effects similar to what you saw me do to the grave robber. Finally, summoning allows a caster to call demonic or undead creatures to serve her will.
Great. Let's take it back.
I've never been one.
Cut it there for a sec, Ahmed. I think give them each their own importance and weight or whatever, but you get excited at the finally because that's yours. You are a necromancer, and so I think
absolutely.
So let's take it from there. This is going to be 38:59, and I'm going to wait for the cool and action.
Curses can weaken or disable opponents. Offensive spells have effects similar to what you saw me do to the grave robber. Finally, summoning allows a caster to call demonic or undead creatures to serve her will. I have never been one to deal with demons. However, I have always been intrigued by the process of summoning the undead. In fact, I have devoted my life to the art of raising the dead. The few who practice my discipline are called necromancers.
Yes.
I need to scroll. I can see that the idea of following in my footsteps excites you, but understand that there are some trade-offs. A typical dark mage is equally well-versed in each of the 3 schools of spells, but will never truly master any one of the 3. In contrast, a necromancer receives many additional spells and skills specific to summoning the undead, but will be much more limited in other types of spells he can cast.
Let's pause there, Ahmed. I can see the idea. I think let's take it from the top of 3871. I can see that the idea, and I think have a little pride in the smile of it. Good. I can see that excites you, but slow your roll. There are some trade-offs, and then we can pick up the pace a little and do the and just hitting operative words just so that we can get through the table dark mage. Yep, and then let's just try it from there.
Okay.
And we're going to start the audio. This is for 3871. And action.
I can see the idea of following in my footsteps excites you, but understand that there are some trade-offs. A typical dark mage is equally well-versed in each of the 3 schools of spells, but will never truly master any one of the 3. In contrast, a necromancer receives many additional spells and skills specific to summoning the undead, but will be much more limited in the other types of spells he can cast. You will have to choose carefully.
Perfection.
Oh, perfect.
I love you. God. Oh, this is so fun. Okay. Let's see here.
I love you too. This has been fun.
Right.
Why am I going to scroll my monitor? There we go.
I have heard of something similar before, but I'm intrigued. What's involved in raising the dead?
I'm glad you decided to look before you leaped. In some ways, summoning the undead is the most powerful of the different applications of dark mana. However, the trade-off is that you will need corpses to summon your minions, and the strength of those minions is often relative to the power of the creature you use. In addition, zombies and skeletons decay over time and will eventually degrade completely. The decay can be slowed if they remain near a powerful source of dark mana. This requires most traveling necromancers to kill often and resummon their minions in waves.
Now you wave at the graveyard, speaking with an enthusiasm that showed the passion of her profession.
This is why I have chosen to live in a graveyard. The bones and corpses provide ample material to experiment, and the concentration of death creates a natural nexus of dark magic to preserve a nexus of dark mana to preserve my creations.
I would like to learn to become a necromancer.
Good. First, I will need to teach you Viridian. Luckily, we can shortcut this process since I have a skill book for the language. Then you can undergo the initiation to become a necromancer.
Thankfully, the game isn't going to make me learn a whole new language.
Here, simply place your hand. Here, simply place your hand on the cover and think, learn.
Take that one more time and just like you're handing it to me and like here.
Yep. Here, simply place your hand on the cover and think, learn.
Beautiful. Let's cut it there, please. And let's see. Okay, so I do the skill and it worked. That's great. And this is going to be 3944 Ahmed, and we are now rolling. I think it worked. It's strange. In many ways, it feels like I've always known these words, but I also know that I've just learned them.
Good. Now that you have taken the first step, I can offer you a class change. Now that you have taken the first step, I can offer you a class change. Would you like to become a necromancer?
Yes.
It is time. Enter the portal. It is time. Enter the portal.
That second one was perfect. Wait, where will this take me?
You kill 3 people this evening without any hesitation, and yet you balk at entering this portal. What did I tell you about Doubt Boy?
One more take and give it a nice ha at the beginning.
Yeah. 3 people. You kill 3 people this evening without any hesitation, and yet you balk at entering this portal. And yet you balk at entering this portal. What did I tell you about Doubt Boy? What did I tell you about Doubt Boy?
That was it. Girl, the self-direction goes so hard. All right, pause that there, please. Fantastic. That was number 3976. Let's jump to 4179, and this will be the last. No, we have one more after that. So 4179.
Voice acting at midnight.
It's not midnight. It's 9:30. I'm being exaggerated. 4179. You said.
I was gonna say whenever you. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
we can
hell no! I just like talking in this voice and being weird.
Okay, great.
Ahmed, you can stop it.
Okay. Oh, right.
Okay, so I'm assuming he succeeded on the thing. He succeeded, so
yes,
now it's like
I've
he's
talked to the
back, and
dark
she's
one.
like, oh.
Yep. So you normally, yeah, we would have sent me into the portal, and you were not anticipating that I would be blessed by the Dark One himself. And so yeah, you are surprised, and you're like, okay, yeah, let's go, young necromancer. Yeah.
Go off, Queen.
Yeah, got it. All right, let's do this.
Well now. Well now. Well now. That was more interesting than I expected. To think you were blessed by the Dark One himself. You should count yourself lucky. That was more interesting than I expected. To think you were blessed by the Dark One himself. You should count yourself lucky. Congratulations, young necromancer. Congratulations, young necromancer.
You can keep going.
I need to find where the next line is. I don't have it filtered. There we go. Okay.
Oh, I'll give it to you. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Well, you left out some important details before pushing me through that portal. You didn't mention that you couldn't actually offer me that class.
Well, what fun would it have been to warn you? Besides, it all worked out, didn't it?
Let's take that one more time.
Mm-hmm. Well, what fun would it have been to warn you? Besides, it all worked out, didn't it?
Oh, damn NPCs. Okay, well, what now, Morgan? Where do we start? Can you teach me a few spells?
Oh, so eager. I am limited to teaching you 3 spells based on your current level and affinity. With your class change, with your current level and affinity. With your class change, your options for curses and offensive spells will be quite limited, but you will have more options with regard to summoning undead. These are the spells available to you.
Yep, let's cut it there. So I look through all of that business.
The dreaded character sheet.
Yep, exactly.
Ah, the character sheet.
I worked real hard. I really thought about just brushing that off to someone else and be like, "You're the AI," but I was like, "No, that's so mean. I'll do it."
Okay.
All right.
Oh, character sheets and audio. Next one is the number of zombies.
4252. Exactly. And I'll give you your lead in line. Okay. 4252. Starting the audio now. And is there a limit to how many undead I can summon? And how long does it take for the undead to decay?
The number of zombies you can control depends on your willpower. You will be able to control 1 undead for every 10 points of willpower. I should add that each point of willpower also increases your mana by 10 and your mana regen by 0.05. In contrast, each point of intelligence increases your spell damage, your mana by 5, and your mana regen by 0.15. I'm scrolling down. As for the decay rate, zombies typically last for 3 to 7 days, depending on how much the corpse is decayed before they are raised, and how much damage has been suffered by the body. The fresher the corpse, the better. The decay period will be shorter if the undead is exposed to direct sunlight for long periods, but will be longer if they remain near a source of dark mana.
So that means that the willpower will do this and blah, blah, blah. Well, that doesn't seem like very long.
It will be difficult.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
I thought that was in my head, so I'll give you an actual like.
It is italics. I don't blame you.
Yeah, I was like, what? Okay. Okay, so that means that willpower will provide me more mana but less regen. I can summon more zombies in a pinch, but then I will be out of commission for a while. Plus, my zombies will only last like 1 to 2 days of real world time. That doesn't seem like very long.
It will be difficult to keep your summons up for any length of time. Many that take this path branch into combat or magic and do not rely entirely on their raised minions. As you saw before, even I have picked up the occasional offensive spell.
Okay. Then I think I've made my choice. I would like to learn the Curse of Weakness, Specialized Zombie, and Corpse Explosion.
Reasonable choices. Hold still for a moment. Reasonable choices. Hold still for a moment.
Okay, I think I understand how to cast these spells now. I want to try out Specialized Zombie.
Before you do, you might be interested to know that the level of your summon will also be equal to the lower of either the dead creature's level or a number dependent on your current level and willpower. In other words, a level 5 creature will create a level 5 undead, while a creature with a level that exceeds your own will be limited to the sum of your current level plus 1 additional level for every 5 willpower you have.
Okay, we can pause it there for a second because I just have to say, this is literally like, besides how absolutely stunningly wonderful you are, it is also because I was like, oh, this girl is one exposition dump out of the like after another. Like, who is gonna be able to make that come to life? And I was like, the choice is clear. The choice is clear. So thank you. This is literally like you are.
Thank
this
you.
is sometimes some of the least fun is just to be like, okay, let me explain how the world works, and you're like the perfect Matrix Oracle for him right now. This is great.
Thank you. I will take that compliment.
All right, so we can start back up at 4306.
Yep. Based on his experience with
and we
other
can
MMOs,
roll,
Jason
Ahmed.
said this,
Okay, well, what happens if I summon an additional zombie after I've reached the control limit?
The new zombie will still be raised, but it will be feral and uncontrolled. You imbue each zombie with your dark mana, and they will stay animated until that mana is extinguished. However, you should be wary of exceeding your control limit. You may end up having to fight whatever you raise.
Let's take just that last line because it sounded like you said "und up" instead of "end up."
It did a little bit. How dare you call me on that? You may end up having to fight whatever you raise. However, you should be wary of exceeding your control limit. You may end up having to fight whatever you raise.
Cut it there. Oh my goodness, you keep going. You just keep going. I was like, oh, okay, now we're probably done here. No, we're not.
It's all the morning.
I've done my first summoning. It's fine. I do a decent job. But you're proud of the work I've done. Like, this is, I would say, like, so this isn't even a class that's offered at the beginning of the game, like, usually ever. So, like, the fact that I do have this, you're like, look at me and my teaching, and look at you, and look at us.
Absolutely. Perfect. Yes.
I'm so proud of us.
So we're going to go ahead and get 4370, and we can roll.
It isn't every day that you get to see a new necromancer born to the world. It's exciting. However, you should move these two to one of the crypts to slow the decay. The damage caused by direct sunlight will still outpace the dark mana that accumulates in the graveyard. Shit, I stumbled there.
Yep, I was going to say, let's just take the whole thing.
It isn't.
Yep.
It isn't every day that you get to see a new necromancer born to the world. A new necromancer born to the world. It's exciting. However, you should move these two to one of the crypts. You should move these two to one of the crypts to slow the decay. The damage caused by direct sunlight will still outpace the dark mana that accumulates in the graveyard.
Oh, yeah, good point. Now we can cut it. Yay! Okay. Fantastic. 4370. And I think, don't quote me on this, but I think that is your last big time info dump. Because now we're moving to 7951.
Got it. There we are. Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, is it
7951?
Did we skip? Are you skipping 76?
Oh Jesus, what have I done?
No,
Did
you're
we already
fine.
do that
It's
one with,
7601 right around there. I thought we didn't. I don't hate it. Damned cat. I don't think I said that.
Where are we? 76.
I don't know anymore.
What did we say? 760 what? 7601? Is that what you said?
Something like that.
Oh no, 7601 was I don't hate it. Okay, so yeah, we are going to 7951 is damned cat.
Oh yeah, there it is. Sorry, I have it filtered, so they're right
you're
next
so
to each
fine.
other. So I thought
You
they
are
were
so fine.
connected. I'm an idiot. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Right. So you are in your. We can pause here, Ahmed. Sorry. So you're in your office looking over like war plans. Like, what are we gonna do to, take on all the baddies? So, Oh, actually, no, this is after, sorry. This is just after we've looted the whole city. I've raised an undead army that's kind of expounded upon itself and just gotten bigger and bigger. And so we have taken out the entire noble district. And you have been able to go through each library and collect all of the magic books to your heart's desire. And you are perusing as we speak.
Ah, fair. Okay. So she is lost in her own world in heaven. Okay, got it. All right.
And is
annoyed by a
not
cat.
pleased to be bothered. Yeah.
Yeah, fair. Very fair.
He seemed to look at her with an expression that said, "What now, old woman?"
Damned cat. Oh, hello, Jason. I didn't notice you there. Oh, hello, Jason. I didn't notice you there. I've been a bit preoccupied. You wouldn't believe the books on magic these nobles managed to collect.
Oh, I'm certain they must be interesting. How are your pupils doing?
Oh, they're fine. They're all generalist dark mages, but
Oh,
they're
pause.
coming
Let's go
along
back.
nicely.
Let's go back. I did not indicate to Ahmed to start the recording. Thank you,
Sorry.
chat, on that one. What now, old woman?
Damn cat. Oh, hello, Jason. I didn't see you there. I didn't notice you there. I've been a bit preoccupied. You wouldn't
Let's
believe
take
the
that one
books
back
on
to the
magic
beginning,
these
just so we can get a clean one.
Yep.
damned cat. Oh, hello, Jason. I didn't notice you there. I've been a bit preoccupied. You wouldn't believe the books on magic these nobles managed to collect.
Yep, I'm certain they must be interesting. How are your pupils doing?
Oh, they're fine. They're all generalist dark mages, but they're coming along nicely. They're out slaughtering the wildlife and then raising the corpses and then killing them again. It's great practice.
Great. Let's try that one again. I like that one a lot. Let's just play with, yeah, they're all generalist dark mages, but, you know, or like you barely remember what you told them to do. You're like, yeah, they're out, what was it, just slaughtering wildlife, and then raising the corpses, and then killing them again, and then raising them again. It's fine. You know, you just let me do my.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, they're
How
fine.
are your
They're all
pupils
generalist.
Hmm? Oh, they're fine.
Oh, sorry. I
No,
just
you're
gave you
good.
the lead in line. So how are your pupils doing?
Oh, they're fine. They're all generalist dark mages, but they're coming along nicely. They're out slaughtering the wildlife and then raising the corpses and then killing them again. It's great practice.
I actually came to see you about my own training. I was wondering if you are able to teach me any new spells?
Oh, well, let's see here. Oh, my. You have indeed progressed a great deal. Your level and affinity are sufficient to learn a new set of spells.
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask, what exactly does my affinity do? Like, for example, I gained 5% dark affinity for completing a quest.
Well, that question doesn't lend itself to a simple answer.
Oh, the lectures always make me feel like I
That
should be sitting in a
question
classroom
doesn't
taking
lend
notes.
itself.
I'm so sorry.
So sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it was me.
I'm more
I'm the one
sorry.
who just started doing it
No,
again.
I'm
Sorry.
also sorry.
I'll do it one more time. I'm going to do it. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Yeah, please.
Well, that question doesn't lend itself to a simple answer.
Oh boy, these lectures always make me feel like I should be sitting in a classroom taking notes.
A person gains or loses affinity based on whether they behave in a way that is consistent or contradictory to each affinity. For example, you gain dark affinity if you act on your desires. If you resolve quests in a way that is consistent with a particular affinity, you may receive bonuses to that affinity. I expect this is what happened with your particular quiz. I expect this is what happened with your particular quest. Your ability to learn spells is a function of both your level. Your ability to learn spells is function of both... Son of a bitch. Your ability to learn spells is a function of both your level and your affinity. Of the two, your affinity is much harder to raise. Over time, it takes a much more significant commitment to the trait represented by a particular affinity to increase it.
I need to retake that line because I read that as word salad.
Of the two, your affinity is much harder to raise. Over time, it takes a much more significant commitment to the trait represented by a particular affinity to increase it.
Okay, I suppose that all makes sense. So, I guess I get to select some spells now?
Yes, and just like the last time, you will only be able to choose 3. You may choose any of the old spells you gave up last time, or any of the new spells from the list. Oh, by the way, I have included more detailed information regarding the various spells this time. Hopefully, this should save us some time discussing your options.
Great, we can... Actually, don't cut, keep going. So, I've decided on the Curse of Silence, Zombie Lieutenant, and Custom Skeleton.
I can't say that I'm surprised. I would quibble with you about the usefulness of Custom Skeleton, though you're going to need to have a large assortment of bones to be able to get much use out of that spell.
Well, in that case, can you explain how summoning skeleton works? Do I need to have every bone that is made up an entire original skeleton to summon it?
Of course, you have questions. I shouldn't have expected anything different. Oh, of course you have questions. I shouldn't have expected anything different. To answer your question, no. Usually you can make do if you have most of the bones for a skeleton. Let's say 90% as a rough approximation. Your mana will fill in the rest.
Okay, do skeletons level in the same way as zombies? The prompt indicates that there will be, The prompt indicates that they will be set to a level dependent on my personal level and my willpower.
Skeletons aren't really my specialty. I've always preferred zombies. However, in my experience, they don't level. Essentially, summoning skeletons doesn't make you as picky about the corpse, but their potential is lower. They don't start with any abilities, and they don't get stronger over time.
So, what about creating a custom skeleton? How does that work?
Well, if you were standing near a large number of bones, you should be able to design a skeleton using your available resources. I also understand that you can save the designs. Again, skeletons are not my area of expertise. You will have to experiment.
Okay, I'm gonna go with my first choice then. I'll take custom skeleton.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Now, if that's all, I have some reading to do.
Amazing. And that is not a wrap on you completely yet. I have just a few little tiny lines. Would you want to do some grunting and random stuff first, or do we want to be a tech?
That sounds so suggestive, Ryan. Yes, I would love to do some grunting.
Let's end with that then. Yeah, let's grunt. Let's grunt together at the end. I always like a
let's
good
grunt
grunt
together.
To
I like
out.
this.
Yeah. So let's go to first then. 10247. And this will be the last bit to narrow us out. I would give her, a slightly. Go one of two ways with it. She could be nerdy, or she could be a little more authoritative. She knows what the hell she's doing, sort of thing. But this is tech number 6. Sorry, I put you with number 6. Actually, this one had a lot. So, let's go. So you're going to do that little bit that's up there, and then you continue talking a bit more later.
Okay. Starting with the sir.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So there's some crazy stuff happening, and then so you're just saying we're about to be overloaded. Everyone is watching what's happening right now. This is crazy.
Got it. Tyson fight on Netflix crashes Netflix. Got it. We got this. All right.
Mm-hmm. And rolling. Good. Go.
Sir, the game forums and live streams have exploded with traffic. The servers for some of the streaming sites have crashed. Even our servers, can
we do this one more time? Because I have stumbled 3 times,
please.
And I only have 3 sentences.
Yep.
Sir, the game forums and live streams have exploded with traffic. The servers for some of the streaming sites have crashed. Even our servers are starting to hit capacity. Everyone is watching this. Literally everyone.
I love that. It sounded like you were about to break into song. Everyone is watching this. That was great. I like it. Let's give it one more just in case we don't want to sing.
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. You want to go from the game forums?
Yeah. Or sir, if you want to just add them.
The game forums and live streams have exploded with traffic. The servers for some of this... Sir, the game forums and live streams have exploded with traffic. The servers for some of the streaming sites have crashed. The servers for some of the streaming sites. Can I just say fuck that sentence? All right, one more time.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Sir, the game forums and live streams have exploded with traffic. The servers for some of the streaming sites have crashed. Even our servers are starting to hit capacity. Everyone is watching this. Literally everyone.
Great. Keep it rolling, please. And we're going to be at 10:303.
Scrolling speed.
Now this one's a bit more serious.
They're dying too quickly.
Chastised. Yeah, sorry.
They're dying too quickly. I can't connect to a camera for more than a few seconds. They're dying too quickly. I can't connect to a camera for more than 2 seconds.
That was good. Let's move on.
Oh. Wait, here's one.
One more on the wait. Here's one.
Wait, here's one.
Perfect. And we can cut audio there. And that is a wrap on Andie Parsneau. Wait, grunting. We got to grunt.
I knew I was going to celebrate prematurely.
No, I led you down the wrong path.
You missed. You were gonna cheap out on the grunts. That was what I was here for.
It's so
I was promised
late,
grunts.
Oh, I know.
I'm so
No.
tired.
Okay.
Let's do this. Grunting at 10 in the booth.
All
right, let's do this.
Where
is it just
so
grunting?
This one is
it's just literal.
No, this one is just like ad lib on. This is just gonna be thrown in the back of the narration. Perfect. So just like you are telling people you are a stable owner. So you're telling people move that here, do this. You know.
Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm. Over there. Yeah.
So and then come up with a few lines actually too, like, "Hey, you there? Move that over there. Stop. Wait for me to do." Just what.
Hey, you there? Move that over there. Stop. Put that down. No, wait. I'll do it. No, you. But yes. Get over there. Do your job. Come on.
Now a little bit on how to brush a horse.
I think I'm a good boss.
So what?
I don't think I'm a good boss. I think I'm just mean.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Slow.
With the grain. Come on.
With the grain. With the grain. Yes.
And then a couple of expletive, and then like you're swinging a riding crop, like, "You imbecile."
You fucking imbecile. God.
Perfect. Cut the audio there. And then we're going to move to 3473, and that'll be it.
Scroll.
3473.
Got it.
And here's your grunting, or here's your like, just mumbling in your sleep.
Yeah.
Like,
okay.
so there's gonna be a little quick disturbance of like from movement, like, so that's sort of like you're just wait, what? Yeah, that sort of thing.
Yeah, fair. Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna start the audio recording. And this is not Morgan. This is the same one that was just grunting at people and giving them commands.
With the grain. Better.
Okay, now let's get it specific here. Let's do you've just heard a noise, and huh? And then you look to see if there's anything in the room, and then the gasp if you actually do see someone.
Okay, let's try this.
Love it.
1 second. I got to do that again because my fucking chair popped right as I covered my mouth.
Yep,
yeah, exactly. Yeah. It was ping right in the back of it.
Love it. That's perfect. That's it, baby. And
the key to sounding like there's a hand over your mouth is putting a hand over your mouth.
Is to put a hand over your mouth. Yeah. That's why I'm like, because I cannot fake them. My one thing is I cannot fake eating something.
No.
I cannot be like, I'm eating through a word. I'm like, God, of course I have to leave my booth and go get crackers and then come back and then actually eat.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can cut the audio.
Yeah. Now I'm in the basement, so I just blah, 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 but I hate it. It always sounds better if you have like a chicken nugget or something bready to stick in your cheek or something. Like nothing that's too spitty.
Yeah.
Yay! Success.
Fucking excellent job.
Good job, Ryan.
Fantastic. Dude, thank you so much. I thank you for agreeing to do it. Thank you for like coming all together. This has been so fun. Do you have any?
This has been awesome. You were fabulous.
I think it's time for your bed. Well, thank you. I'm excited.
I'm gonna go smoke a ball and fall asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, girl. I'm right there with you. My question, but thank you so much for coming and joining us for
Absolutely.
this. And, yeah, I'll talk to
Thanks
you soon.
for having me. This was a blast.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Absolutely.
Right,
Goodbye, darling. Jeff, I love you as always.
Ryan.
Bye, guys.
Great job, Andy. Good night, everybody.
Night. All right, Jeffrey. Here's the real question for you.
Yeah.
Are we done?
I think that you have a good grasp of what you're doing, and if you would like to go and, oh my God, I can still hear. I can hear Andie still. Oh God.
Switch back.
Oh, Ahmed, I can't hear.
Switch to StreamYard. StreamYard.
Yeah.
Audio.
Oh, go back to StreamYard Audio is what you're saying? Okay. Yeah.
That's exactly what I said.
I'm good at lip reading. What can I say? Okay. I think you've got a good grasp on what's going on, and you can
At
handle
least
this
with
on your
that
own.
one character. I mean, we can do this another time. It's pretty late.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's do that if that's okay with you.
But yeah, I'm pretty excited with what we got so far.
Me too.
It's great.
I couldn't
Travis
be happier.
did
That was so
amazing.
cool.
Andie did amazing. Felt like Travis Bagwell was impressed. So.
I think, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of had, when I was seeing all of the different iterations of who could fit where, like with the three of you, you can do anything. Like I could have just given all the characters to the three of you, but like specifically these ones, I was like, wait, we could get a session where they're all doing it together. This could be cool. I was like, yeah, let's make them be those three specifically. And I couldn't be happier. Y'all killed that. That was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, well, let's wrap this up. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. Thanks for watching and hanging out with us. Thank you for tolerating our 45 minutes
guys,
of tech difficulties at the beginning of this. At the beginning, that was rough. But Ahmed, I think it'd probably be a good thing to like download this and cut that beginning part off.
Yeah,
like that first 50 minutes, and then repost.
Yeah, I think we could do it in the program.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
That way we don't have to lose the views.
From the chat, from everybody, huge round of applause for Ahmed for that was a lot to have to deal with, and you killed it getting us all together. That was challenging. That hurt me. I could not have even we would have had to cancel if you weren't here. So thank you. I would not have been able to figure that out.
It is a lot. I think we if we're gonna be doing this, the problem is we just don't do it often enough. If we just do it a few times in a row, we're gonna develop all of our systems. And I think part of what it is somebody. We could if we're considering doing this more, we could easily get it down to a science. I think routing the audio out to StreamYard, that was one problem that I thought was like a persistent annoyance. And then the other thing was, to do what you want, Jeff, we need somebody that's just on the script that's marking down which takes. So we're going to do take lanes, but while we're doing take lanes, you got somebody who's like, take 2. No, take 3 is the right one. Take 4. And then at that point, we can build a map. Because even doing take lanes is could also be daunting this way. You're instead of going this way, you're going this way.
But at least you'll be where each scene is.
No, right, but also you have to
interchange very easily.
No, right, but that also right, but that's also going to take away from the whole performance aspect going this way if you're going this way. You'll still get it right going this way, but if the purpose of going this way was to do it together. So, assuming that we can get the latency under control, then
latency. That's the thing that we need to get together and test over and over to see if there's any way for us to minimize.
It has to do with the physical distance. Where are you, Ryan? You're in Washington?
No,
Chicago.
He's in Chicago.
Nice try.
Oh, Chicago. Why did I think you were in Washington? You're in Chicago, and Jeff is in Kansas. I'm in Jersey. Where is Travis Baldree?
He's in Washington.
He's out.
He's in Washington.
That's where it was. Yeah, there you go.
So the distance we are from each other, even though all of our voices are going to a central hub and going back, there is that distance in space. But this is definitely a call with the guy that that made this program. See what we can do about that. Yeah. I mean, it's 90%. It's not, it'll never be exactly 100, but it's 90%. The fact that we even did that much the way we did it was kind of a feat at this. I mean, just in the time that we did it was kind of insane. So that's good, score in that way. I think also the other thing is when you're recording in this style, it's the stream that adds the load, right? Because then you're dealing with that whole other aspect of having to address the audience. But before, when we've done it, we didn't have that worry, so it was just like all internal, you know, so that way we could just easily just go through stuff. Whereas having that extra concern, you know, we'll probably have to do some shortcuts and things to quickly like switch back and forth, or I don't know yet. I have to think about the routing. I have to think
but
about
yeah,
the routing.
again, we appreciate all of you and your patience. Like there was a bunch of love up at the beginning of the stream that was just like, take your time, we've got this. And we appreciate that because that was
we needed it. We needed it. Yeah, you know, we fly by the seat of our pants a little bit. I'm sure the people that, you know, that deal with us know
we
that.
scheduled out like an hour before you start working on this. I thought an hour would be enough to figure this out, to be honest.
Yeah, my naivety as well. But then I completely forgot about the factor that we have to teach everybody out. It was like, you know, it's like, I'll be fine. You know, it's like, but I'm not even, you know, so there was a lot of that probably. But once again, it's, you know, we're dipping our toes in something we haven't done in a while.
Yeah.
I
hope we keep doing it because I've got David Stiefel, who I think would be awesome to do it with.
And clearly it's popular. We have 383 people on stream. I don't know if it's like residual from your yesterday stream.
That's the thing. It's like there's
like
with Twitter, it doesn't count. Like the views don't go away. So
I see. So like
when we
started,
we
like
had
a third
20. If that makes sense.
No, but Twitter compounds. Like if somebody comes and then leaves,
right now
they just stay in that number up there
on YouTube.
Okay, cool.
So they just stay up there in that number. So that means that if 10 people watch the duration of the stream and each of them just watches for 30 seconds, we'll still have those 10 people up there.
Gotcha.
So it's a weird, I don't know what. It just does. It seems like the two programs just don't work well together. Gotcha. So there's probably not as much going on in Twitter as we would be led to believe.
Even if there were 3 people in here, we appreciate you. 3.
Oh yeah, no, hells yeah. And, that wasn't.
There's 30 something. There's 30 something on.
That
YouTube
wasn't
right
my point. Was just that the numbers are probably exaggerated. I'm bouncing this file now, and I should have it to you, Ryan, shortly. So you'll have this whole big mess of a file.
That's gonna be fun.
Well, what's cool about saving your you're going to notice the offset in time, but also you're going to notice that you'll describe something and then they'll do it and then you'll be like, okay, love it. So there is a road map, so you'll easily figure out which takes you want because you actually say it. You know, you're like, this is the one. So as long as you find that, listen through.
I probably what I'll do is I'll just grab the last one usually, and then if I'm not loving that, find more.
Yeah, exactly.
Awesome. Well, gentlemen, I appreciate also the trust in letting me do this live. This was my first. I've directed you, Jeff, but that was more just like we were having fun. And
it's just one person. Yeah. Well, I'll later. I'll give you some tips and things that we.
Yeah, please. Yeah, because my biggest thing I did not get was remembering to communicate with Ahmed. I was in the script.
It's okay, man. It's okay.
So
not nobody could be expected to do that, you know, like off on the fly. But you know, like we said, we fly by the seat of our pants a little bit, and I think the people like the improv. You know, I think they dig it. So they dig seeing us actually doing it. You know, like this is real. Like we're doing it. It's not like, you know, it's not an act.
Yeah. Okay, well, thank you all so much for coming. We had a blast. I hope you did too. And there'll be more updates on which actors will be doing next.
Alrighty. Later, guys.
Yeah, thank you guys for being here.
DCC Cold Read tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Central. Be there.
Don't miss it, folks.
All right,
Much
cheers,
love.
fam.
We'll see y'all later.